Welcome back, Portal Masters. SEO Matt here with another live stream. It's been a while. See, we already got a good chunk of folks in here in the chat. A lot of Europeans, it looks like. Glad to have you aboard. But yeah, we're going to have some good times today. Pirate Dad's in the chat. Yeah. All right. So I don't know how long I'm streaming today. I know it's been a while, so there's going to be a lot of chat. We haven't been able to chat in a while, but yeah, we'll I know there's going to be a lot of questions about the giveaways as well. Will you be able to win more than one thing? Yes. Yeah. I mean, I won't disallow it, I guess. We'll have to see how we put the lots together. Like I kind of forget what I have in some of these boxes back here. I haven't opened them up since they've been shipped to me, to be perfectly honest. And so we'll be dealing with that together. And that's why the unboxing comes first. But we'll figure it out. U2's unboxing, I mean, I can show them off. They're in the background there. Can't stay for the whole stream today. Got an acting seminar. That sounds exciting. I hope you have fun with that. Pirate Dad wants to be an actor, or at least a voice actor, I believe, right? Jacob, I don't know how long the stream will go. I don't have a set end time right now. We'll just go for a few hours and see how we feel. See how everyone's doing. It's true. I haven't streamed in a while, but I'm doing well. That's part of the reason is we've been very, very busy. The summers in general are busier for me. I'm on the road more. We're doing more actual road trips because the weather is better. And so I don't have as much time to stream. Like if I'm on the road for a week, there's no way I'm streaming. So that's where we're at with that. What's the rarest Skylander I have personally? I think the rarest goes to my E3 Spyro. That's probably my rarest figure, technically. We'll be able to give away figures to Europe too. Yeah. Anywhere that I ship Skylanders in the shop, like I can ship for a giveaway. So I'm not worried about that. And to clarify as well, that there always seems to be some confusion. Like this is a giveaway. It is free. You do not have to pay for shipping. I pay for shipping. It's a giveaway. I'm giving stuff away. Apparently, I've been told there are people who charge for shipping on giveaways, which makes absolutely no sense to me. I think that's kind of scummy, and they're trying to get out of actually shipping the items, basically. No, I cover shipping. I will ship internationally. Like if I can ship to that country, yeah, we'll ship you any giveaway items you win. So, first question: have we cracked open a Mountain Dew? Nope. Here we go. There you go. Mountain Dew has been cracked. All right. Now I can get started, right? Also can't stay for the whole thing. Hey, like I said, I don't even know how long I'm streaming. So if you, I don't expect anyone to stay for the whole thing, but we'll try to get things going here and at least give everybody a chance at some of the giveaways. So yeah, Pirate Dad planning on becoming a voice actor. That's super cool, man. Like that's amazing. Do we need to do something specific to participate in the giveaway or simply be present? So Okay, here's a general outline of how my giveaways work. So whenever we come up to a giveaway time, which I don't have set times for giveaways, but if we're doing a giveaway, I will give you some code word that you have to type into the chat. I have a system set up that will collect the names of everybody who types that word in the chat, and then it will randomly select from those entries. So yes, you do need to be present, and you will need to um, enter that word in the chat when the time comes. It'll be different for every giveaway, so I can't give you those words ahead of time. Um, but then if you win, stick around because I will need you to send me an email with information because I don't have a way after the fact to reach out to you because YouTube doesn't have like a direct message system. So like I can't just say, "Oh, I'll contact you later." No, I need you to contact me actually. So keep that in mind. If you win something, I will be asking you to send me an email with specific information. So yeah, keep that in mind. Do we have trap masters? I honestly, like I said, I don't remember what's in these boxes. There may be some trap masters. We'll find out together. So we should get to the unboxing soon, so we can answer some of those questions. How often do we get new guys in stock? I mean, we are buying things constantly. We buy things every day, and we get shipments in every day. We try to update the shop about once a week. There's no specific update schedule for the shop. It really depends on what we're doing, what's going on. Right now, we have the big red banner up on top of the shop saying that there's going to be a shipping delay because we are swamped, honestly. It started with the Thanksgiving holiday at the end of November. We took a couple of days off to spend with families, and the shop has been very, very busy, and I'm very, very thankful for that. But that does mean that we have. You want to know how many orders we have right now? We currently have 218 orders waiting to be shipped. Um, so if that gives you some idea, and they're constantly coming in, so it it's a lot for a what was a 3-person team. Now we just hired another employee. And so on top of trying to catch up with all the orders, we're trying to train the new employees, and it's a lot. It's a lot. But we will get caught up, and you will get your orders. Things will get shipped. Don't worry. It's coming, but um that's what we're dealing with right now. Have I ever found a green chompy mage in the wild? Actually, yes. It's in one of my old Skylanders hunting videos. I don't recall which one offhand, but it's in one of the videos, and I actually left it there at the store. Um, they this is gonna sound crazy when I say this right now. They were asking $150, and I left it. Now, keep in mind when when I found it there, Green Chompy Mage was not at its, $600, $800 price point that it is now. When I found it, it was selling for about 200, 225 maybe. Like I still could have bought it and still, not lost money on it, but I made the conscious choice then to leave it in the shop and let somebody else get it. But yes, I have actually seen them out in the wild. I don't do favorite levels. I haven't played the games enough to get that there. Um, Nicholas, I do not have Happy Birthday Ben. That is one of 7 figures that I'm still looking for. So even if shipping is outside America, yes, absolutely. I'm not charging for shipping. I am not charging for shipping. All right. Yeah. So I think I answered these already, but just once again to reiterate, the giveaway, yeah, will be done through the chat basically. Um, So I'll give you a keyword when the time comes. You have to type it in the chat. We usually give you about 5 minutes to enter, and then we pick a random winner. Like I have a system on the back end that picks a winner randomly from all the entries. But then I will need you to contact me because I don't have a way just from your YouTube username to contact you. You won a T-shirt on a Givey and ended up paying like $7 for shipping. Yeah, that doesn't sound right, Christopher. That sucks. That I don't like that people do that. Can I do a Shroom Boom Giants video with Sunburn on SSA? Maybe. If I did it exactly like I did the Shroom Boom, I'd have to stock up and get hold on to a lot of sunburns for a long time. The Shroom Boom video we did today was easier because I had a bunch of Shroom Booms just sitting there waiting to be sold. So, what's your favorite Mountain Dew flavor you've tried, and what is a Mountain Dew flavor you want to try? So I've tried just about all of them. My favorite, man. I mean, the original is always good. I am a big fan of the dragon fruit one that's at Walmart right now. One of my favorites is one they actually discontinued. It was exclusive to Food Lion. It was, oh man, what was that called? Roaring something roar. Something roar. I'd have to look it up again. But yeah, it was like a strawberry kiwi Mountain Dew. It was good. How often do we get the Eon's Elite stat cards? Honestly, not very often. They're more rare than the figures. Yeah, the cards and stickers, they're hard to come by. That's why we put them up for auction most of the time. Pirate Dad, I don't really have any holiday plans right now. I mean, some low key family stuff, but nothing major. Lyric, done some voice acting, but not as a professional. Okay. Interesting. Gonna get a lot of voice actors in here eventually. Fun to see you try a Mountain Dew from Europe to see if you can tell the difference. What's different about them? That's what I'm curious about. Duck of the week, I don't have a specific length of the stream. But we do have more than 100 folks in here already. That's exciting. Correct. Paradox. The system will only enter your name one time. So it doesn't like I will ask you not to spam the code word over and over and over because it doesn't do that for you. All right. Let's see if we can catch up a little bit here. I'm always going to be way behind. I'm the best Skylanders YouTuber. I don't know about that. There's a lot of good Skylanders YouTubers out there. Is the shop your full-time thing, or do you have another job? Yeah, shop is full-time for me. So yeah, SCL Collectibles is my full-time job. Like I said, I now have 4 employees that help me out with that business. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Ooh, SCL Jillian's in the house. Look at that. You did get it under 200 orders before you left. But you knew I was going to get back up there on top of 200 over the weekend. In terms of design, like just figure design, I really like Double Trouble. But I don't really care for him in game. So, all right. More giveaways than just the SSA challenge figures. Yeah. So if you watch the 32 and 32 challenge that I did, on my one of my last road trips that I failed. So those are the figures that are in the bags up there. I was 5 short, so I got what, 27? So I got 27 figures there. I'm pr maybe I'll ask you guys. I'm debating whether I should do those as just one big lot of 27 or split them up. I'll probably do them as one big lot because like I said, I have so much other stuff to give away as well. Um, yes, winners will all be announced during the stream. Because like I said, otherwise I like have no idea how to contact you afterwards. Yeah, contacting me is going to be through email. I'll throw that. I mean, you can always reach me on email. It's matt@sclcollectibles.com. I'm not hard to find. Yeah, we said if you're really lucky, you can win more than once. I'm not gonna exclude that. Uproar. Thank you, Jay Matthew. Yeah, that's the Mountain Dew Uproar. At Food Lion there. That's the strawberry kiwi one that I really like. I want to reserve my judgment on the U2's merch until I get them all in person and get some of the vinyl figures and the pins and stuff in person. So far, you can see we have Spyro and Stealth Elf here. Those are the only two that have shipped out yet. Um, so we'll see how that goes. Cell Perfection got the uproar as well. I appreciate that. You guys know what I'm talking about. To my knowledge, no. Toys for Bob did not make any art books like the Vicarious Visions did. Um, so it's just those 2 art books that I'm aware of. Favorite Christmas Skylander? I think that goes to Jolly Bumbleblast. I still think he's well. I guess it depends if you include like Snowbright Stormblade as a Christmas. Like if you just include like the in-game variants, if like so like Jolly Bumbleblast and Mistletoe Diveclops and Jingle Bell Chomp Mage and like that, I'd probably go Jolly Bumbleblast. Um, but like Snowbright Stormblade and Snowder Dash are really cool, and they're wintry, Christmassy, but I understand if you don't want to include them. Um, okay, yeah, certain chemicals aren't allowed in the food there, so I have to improvise to make it feel similar. Yeah, I would be interested to try the European Mountain Dew. It's completely different. Interesting. Yeah. The Japanese Mountain Dew is a little less bitey. Huh. Yeah. I'll have to remember to do that when I start some international travel. All right. My opinion on Blastermind. I actually don't care for Blastermind. I like a lot of people like him just for his puzzle breaking unlocking ability, which I love solving those puzzles generally. Like that's some of my favorite parts of the game, so why would I want to skip over them? How much would an official is a set of official guides for the games go for? Oh, you mean like the strategy guides? I've seen those prices vary a lot. Like we sell those at auction. They usually go, I don't know, 5 to 10 for the paperback but the hardcover collector's editions can go up there, 20, $30 sometimes. Sleep Sir, the code words are not case sensitive, no. I have been seeing more of the U2 Skylanders leaks. I haven't done much reporting on them yet. Follow the Skylander dude over on Twitter or probably Instagram and stuff too. He's been all over that. But pick which Skylander starter pack is my favorite. Man, I'd probably just stick with the original SSA. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that one too much. You have some Eon's Elite figures in boxes that mean they have stat cards inside. Likely. I mean, if they're brand new, yeah. So the stat cards, if you're the cards and stickers for the Eon's Elite figures are down in the bottom. So I don't have my figures are up there. But if you take them out of the box and you have the case, so you have the clear part of the case that pops off, but then in the bottom actually pops off as well. And underneath, basically underneath the figure in the box there's like kind of like a hidden compartment where the card and sticker would be. But keep in mind, only the first 8 Eon's Elite figures got cards and stickers. So the first wave of them that came out during Trap Team. So the ones that are altered that have repos, like Slam Bam has his snowboard, Boomer has the big bombs and stuff. Like that second wave of figures does not have cards or stickers. It's only the first wave. Already had a 5-minute delay. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm really, really trying. All right. Let's see. Yeah, if you can contact me on Discord, Miles, that would work too. If we win. How many winners will there be? I don't know because it depends how much I split up this stuff. I have a lot of stuff to give away though. All right. When will we know what's in the box? We should start opening the box. We should start opening the box. Okay. I'm going to grab the boxes. In the meantime, I have a little, I mean, for lack of a better term, commercial to throw your way as well. It's about 2 minutes long. So I will be back in about 2 minutes. Welcome back, Portal Masters. SEO Matt here, and I've got a 2-part deal for you. I have a lot of Skylanders lunchboxes sitting in my basement, and it's time to find them new homes. So from now through the end of the year, when you buy a Skylanders lunchbox from me, I'll include a $5 SCL Collectibles gift card along with that purchase. To redeem this offer, you must add both the lunchbox and the $5 gift card to your cart. Then use code LUNCH5 at checkout, and it will deduct the cost of the gift card. Now, part 2 of this deal includes some giveaways. You may see some of them sitting in the background here, but the U2's plush are starting to arrive. I did order a few extras with the hopes that I might be able to give some away. So this is how we're going to run the first round of the U2's giveaways. I have 3 different styles of Skylanders lunchboxes, and there are 3 different U2's plush. We have the circular lunchboxes, the rectangular lunchboxes, and the multi-compartment lunchboxes. When we sell 20 of the circular lunchboxes, that will unlock the Spyro U2's plush giveaway. When we sell 30 of the multi-compartment lunchboxes, that will unlock the Stealth Elf U2's plush giveaway. And finally, when we sell 40 of the rectangular lunchboxes, I will unlock the Gil Grunt U2's plush giveaway. Unfortunately, I don't have that figure in hand just yet, but it is on its way, and hopefully I'll have it by the time that giveaway gets unlocked. There's no limit to how many lunchboxes you can buy or how many free gift cards you can receive. However, due to the nature of this promotion, there will not be any refunds available for the lunchboxes or the gift cards. You do not need to make a purchase to be eligible for these giveaways. The giveaways will simply be unlocked when we reach these milestones. If you have any questions about this, please feel free to leave a comment down below, and I'll do my best to answer every question you have. Good luck. All right. Thank you for that. You may see that 1 or 2 more times throughout the show today, but we'll try to get caught up again here too. I saw a couple questions here. Chopaverse, tiny hot dog figure, can't figure out what it is or where it came from. It's not a pencil or 3D. Is it a Mega Bloks figure, perhaps, potentially? That'd be my next guess there. All right. Do. Okay. Oh yeah, someone asking about Discord. Jillian's got the answer here. So yeah, to join the Discord, you can go to scldiscord.com. That's going to take you to the YouTube member sign up page. You have to be a member of this YouTube channel. And then from there, you can find a link that'll teach you how to connect YouTube to Discord, and you get to join from there. But you do have to be a member of this channel to join the Discord as well. I don't really like switching the swappers, if that makes sense. I am not a fan of swapping. Like, I love the idea of it, but I like the original characters. I like Rattleshake. I like Rubble Rouser. I don't like swapping too much. I don't have a specific length for the stream today. We'll just go until I'm done. All right. Yeah. So, yes, you must continuously be a member to be in the Discord. That YouTube Discord connection that has you set up to join the Discord in the first place, YouTube knows if you cancel your membership, it's gonna kick you out of the Discord. So yes, you do need to continue being a member. Can you join the Discord for free if you're an SCL employee? Yeah, my employees are in there for free. SCL Jillian's in there. Childermass is in there. All right. Yeah, I've caught up on the chat a little bit. I tried to scroll through some things. I have the first box here. Is the box that was sitting back here. So we're gonna do a little unboxing and see what's going on here. I think. So I think this box initially, the agreement was that I was going to give away the boxed figures and then sell some of the loose figures in the shop to kind of offset costs. And then I think those boxes were purely for giveaway, but we'll see. We may do some of both. We'll see how it goes. But basically, all of these here that I'm unboxing today were donations, and my general rule with donations is I'm just going to give them away. So, so it actually, in the long run, if you include like shipping and stuff, it does lose me money, but it is what it is. All right. Zach, we'll explain the giveaway again when we get there. We're just unboxing some figures right now, so we'll cover it. Stay tuned. You will need to be here though. So, all right. We got Countdown. We got Pirate Seas. Hey, it's not a lot unless you have a Tree Rex. All right, we got a Knockout Terrafin. I'm not gonna have enough room on my desk for these, I think. Zulu. Yeah, someone was asking about shipping. Where was that? Yellow Cube. It's a little bit on the honor system. Like we try to. We'll get there when we get there. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Don't worry. Exactly. Yeah, you have to show your channel for proof. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Hey, it's one of those Skylanders bracelets. We've had a few of them before. Got Dragon's Peak. Sunburn. Hey, Shroom Boom. Have you watched today's video? What'd you think of today's video? For those who have watched it. We got Head Rush. All right. Hot Head. Something with a head. Hot Head there. Legendary Chop Chop. Loved it. Loved the Shroom Boom. Awesome. I'm glad to hear y'all liked it. Yeah. It's fun to see actual gameplay. Fair enough. All right. We got some swapper halves. We'll have to see if those go together. There is a Hidden Treasure. Series 1 Slam. Prison Break. Wow, I'm off on names today. Blast Zone. Swapper halves. Flashwing. Battle Hammer. Glow in the Dark Cinder. Fiery Forge. Sky Iron Shield. There's a lot of stuff in this box. It was heavier than I remembered. What's the better version of Prison Break, Series 2 or Lightcore? I like the pose of Series 2, but I love the fact that Lightcore Prison Break, the way he lights up. It's one of the better Lightcores just because how bright it is and it has the prisms there and stuff. It's good. Orange bracelets were actually available bundled in Giant's drawstring bag along with a bunch of other goodies. Interesting. I did not know that. I've just seen a few of those orange bands around before in lots that we get in. That would make sense. It's already a good box. Yeah. Fiery Forge is not a playable. It's a battle arena. So it's not like a full-on level. It's just a battle arena. It's similar to like the Archean crossbow and stuff like that. Should do a video on how to clean Skylanders. Ooh, that might be up STL Jillian's alley at some point. Not right now. She's got other stuff to do. But yeah, there's a lot of videos I want to make. Do I know when the Gill Grunts? No, like from YouTube, you mean? I don't have that information. I mean, when I get my email, I'll share it, but I don't know when. I don't have any insider information there. All right, we got a Darklight Crypt. Some more Swapper halves. Legendary Trigger Happy. Legendary Jetvac. Warnado. Standard Trigger Happy. Igniter. Ooh, another Tree Rex. Just what everybody wanted. Bouncer. Dunebug. We can complete this one. Worst swapper ever. Firecracken. Where is this box from? Honestly, I don't know. It was a donation that was made to the shop. So, Voodoo. What figure am I adding to my collection next? I mean, Happy Birthday Ben is at the top of my list, but I think you understand why that isn't necessarily happening anytime soon. Legendary Spyro. Drill Sergeant. Slam Bam. Series 1 Zook. Like, this box was stuffed full. Like, is there a weight on here? I don't see a weight on the label. But, yeah, it was stuffed full for sure. Stealth Elf. Series 3 Ninja Stealth Elf. Series 1 Eruptor. Bubble Blast. Wants to type today. Sonic Boom. The 7 figures I'm missing, it's Happy Birthday Ben, Heartbreaker Buckshot, and the 5 unreleased creation crystals. That's it. That's it. How often do I complete my personal collection? Clean my personal collection? Honestly, I don't really. I when I get when I play with them, I guess I might dust them off a little bit when I'm playing with them, but other than that, yeah, they're just sitting back on that shelf. Jetvac, unless Jetvac wants to do some of the cleaning for me. Series 2 Cinder. Fright Rider. Sprocket. Tower of Time. Wrecking Ball. Terrafin. All right. Things need to move. Got Whirlwinds. Thumpback. Stump Smash. Healing Elixir. Hot Dog. With his tail intact. Series 4 Jetvac would have had a vacuum attachment. Sure. Empire Vice. Series 1 Cinder. Winged Boots. Are you going to put the YouTube plush in the shop? Probably not. I didn't get that many extras. So I got a few extras. Like I said, some are going to be for giveaways if you unlock them. And I may like auction off 1 or 2, but I don't have a ton of extras. I don't have enough extras to put in the shop. Like it just wouldn't make sense. Managed to complete your Yawn set last week. Nice. What was the last one you needed? Or did you buy them all together? We got Pop Fizz, Lightning Rod. I just need somewhere else to put these figures. They're going to have to go on the ground. I think my desk is full. All right. That is funny right there, King Mac. Didn't know Hot Dog had a tail since he didn't get one with a tail for a year. Yeah, that's fantastic. Big Gulp, we'll get to the giveaway entry in a moment. There will be a code word. You got to hang around, and we'll explain it when we get there. Scorpion Striker, Slobbertooth. Like, you can't enter right now, I guess is my point. You got to wait until we get to that point. Boom Jet. Legendary Slam Bam. Ooh, there's a nice one. Blue Bash. Blue Bash. Igniter. That might be our second Igniter. Got a Flame Slinger. Hey, there's my boy. Camo. Anvil Rain. Swapper has. There's a Gil Grunt. We got Scorp and Double Trouble. There's Riptide. Stealth Elf. Dino Rang. The original Spyro. Series 1 Zap. Free Ranger. Golden Dragonfire Cannon. Hey, Martin. Welcome back. Dude. Member for 47 months. That's wild. Thank you so much, Martin. You've been a member for almost 4 years. That's wild, wild, wild. Um, how often do we get donations? Honestly, it's been a while. It's been a while. It's not very common. I've probably gotten half a dozen donations over the past 4+ years. Yeah. Um, so yeah, not a ton, but yes, some of the giveaways we've done before have been from donations, but some have been from stuff I've bought. So, do I plan on covering the characters and code like custom? Probably not. I think I answered your comment in over on YouTube. No, I don't plan on necessarily because I don't like promoting that stuff where people are digging into code and stuff like that. So that's not what I usually do. All right, we got Series 2 Zap, Punch Pop Fizz, Series 1 Hex, who has her limbs. They appear to be mostly intact. This arm is a little bit loose. It might be. Yeah, I think it's cracked. Shoot. Yeah. Oh well. But still, it's there. Series 2 Chop Chop, Drobot. Got a Hoot Loop. Do Aiden, I wish we had production counts as well. However, even if we had production counts, it wouldn't necessarily help us to know what's the rarest at this point in time, because who knows how many figures have been destroyed, whether by kids, pets, other means, or just were, trash for other reasons or lost or just non-functional. Like all those things change how, rare something is nowadays, especially if you're looking for working figures. Um, Honestly, I don't really know what the Steam machine is, so I can't say that I'm excited for it. Are all these Skylanders given away separately or together? So I'm not going to do all of them individually, that's for sure. I am probably going to do them in small groups. I'll have to figure out exactly what those groupings are later on, but yeah, there's no way I'm not going to be running. I mean, are we at 100 already or something like that? I'm not going to run hundreds of giveaways. That would be insane. But we'll I mean, I could easily see us getting to like a dozen giveaways today or something like that. We'll see. Least favorite figure is Firecracken. He's the worst. Absolute worst. um do, do, do. Martin, I might have to do something like that at some point. Yeah. Do you pick the groups? I think that would be difficult to do. I may ask for suggestions at some point, but um, yeah, like I will probably make most of the decisions. All right. What else we got here? Oh, why did I choose Shroom Boom? Because we had so many Shroom Booms in the office. Like at one point, we had more than 500 Shroom Booms in the office. I think we had more than 600 even. We've actually sold quite a few, but like, yeah, I just knew I had a ton of them. So I'm like, hey, let's see what's up. Like, in case I did need to use 100 or 200 Shroom Booms in the challenge, um, like that's why I wanted to make sure I had enough, because I had no idea how many Shroom Booms it was going to take. All right, Boomer, Time Twister. Ooh, we got a Dark Spyro, Legendary Bash, There's your washbuckler. Legendary Igniter. Sky Diamond. Gorilla Drill. I think we found all our swapper halves. There's Sparks and a Ghost Swords. One thing about my collection that I can brag about, it's my E3 Spyro. E3 Spyro for sure. All right. We actually have some games and portals in here as well. So there's Giants and Spyro's Adventure on the 3DS. We got Giants and Swap Force on the 360. And Spyro's Adventure on the PS3. It's a weird conglomeration of games. I have no idea if these games work. I have no idea if the portals work. But we do have... Ooh. Do you see the difference? Who knows what this is? I'll set those to the side for a moment. We got, Xbox 360 portal for Giants. Probably match up with the games here, actually. PS3 Spyro's Adventure portal with the dongle. Yeah, there you go. So you see this one right here. This is the glow in the dark portal. That's how they look different. Like this is the more opaque. This one's kind of see-through-ish. You can kind of see that. That's the glow in the dark. Yeah. And Xbox 360. I got a partially boxed Legendary Stealth Elf. Lightcore Smolder Dash. Lightcore Star Strike. And a Legendary Lightcore Grim Creeper. So, that is the first box. And as you can see, there's a lot of stuff in there. So, yes, there's in-box stuff here too. How are the glow-in-the-dark portals distributed? So, within the US, all the glow-in-the-dark stuff was Walmart exclusive. So the glow-in-the-dark portals were specifically at the Walmart starter packs, the Walmart exclusive starter packs. So basically, the ones that had glow-in-the-dark Cinder had a glow-in-the-dark portal. So theoretically, there should be just as many glow-in-the-dark portals as there were glow-in-the-dark Cinders, but they've been spread out over the years as well. So. No giveaways have happened yet, but I think we're gonna start some of these here. The first so this is always a tough question for me to answer because I didn't get started in the beginning. I didn't even buy a starter pack to begin with. My first Skylanders purchase was a lot that I bought secondhand on Craigslist. It was a lot. I think it had, like 8 figures, maybe. They might have been one of each element or something like that. And I think it had like the first 2 games, maybe like 2 games of Portal and 8 or 10 figures. So like I didn't buy a starter pack. I didn't buy an individual figure. I couldn't tell you what the first one I bought was. I have thought about grouping by element, yes, potentially, but we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, Sebastian, the challenge giveaway, yeah, that is happening today as well, for sure. That's these bags right here. All right, group by game, maybe we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, there's a lot of figures here right now, so we'll have to figure it out. Okay. I think I'll give you a choice. Do we want to do some of the boxed guys like these that I just unboxed? Do we want to give away some of those, or do we want to go ahead and do the SSA giveaway first? So in the chat, give me SSA or boxed. SSA or boxed. We'll see if we can get an answer. I'm seeing a lot of SSA. I think I'm going with SSA is winning. Yep. There's a few boxed in there, but we're going SSA. All right. Thank you for that. So for those of you, I apologize if these bags are noisy, but if you didn't check out my 32 and 32 challenge, that is where these are coming from. I mean, spoiler alert, I lost the challenge. So I got 27 out of 32 figures. And we will be giving away all 27 figures that I purchased because I failed the challenge. Yeah, there probably is a poll option if I were running this straight through YouTube, but I'm running it through StreamYard, and I don't think I have that option right now to run that through YouTube. I don't think they gave me that option yet, so it's a whole thing. Anyway, the challenge was for me to find and purchase all 32 original SSA figures in 32 hours. I was on a road trip down in Texas, and it was yeah, it was a challenge. It was fun, but it was a challenge. And obviously I did not succeed at that one. Should collab with Saving Skylands? I'm open to it. We'll see. We'll see if we can find something that works. 75 and 75. Pirate Dad, does that include, does 75 include like chase variants then? I think it must at that point. There's no way I'm doing that in 75 hours. Not without some crazy shortcut connections. Will there be more of these challenges in the future? Probably, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, so when we get to this, I'll give you all the rules and regulations. Don't worry. We'll get it figured out. All right. So just to clarify what is actually in this giveaway here, we'll go through these in case you haven't watched the video. So there's a Sonic Boom, Spyro, Double Trouble, Gil Grunt. Got Zap, Whirlwind, Stealth Elf, Eruptor. Can tell I got just about all these from vintage stock. Lightning Rod, Terrafin, Cinder. Got Bash, Warnado, Drobot. My boy Camo, we did find him. Drill Sergeant, Stump Smash, Boomer, Flame Slinger, Trigger Happy, Igniter, Prison Break, Zook. There's Chop Chop, Dino Rang, Slam Bam, and Wrecking Ball. All right. So those 27 figures, they should work in game. Honestly, if I'm being perfectly honest, I have not tested these yet. I will. I can test them before I send them out, but I honestly don't know offhand. Okay. So for this first one, those 27 figures are going to be our first giveaway. You win all 27 figures. I need to set this up. It's been a while since I've done this. Here we go. This one, and we want our keyword to be all right there. And no need to test it. I appreciate that opinion. I honestly really do appreciate that opinion. Like, you're getting something for free. If a few of them don't work, so be it. But yeah, honestly, don't mind if you don't test them. Yeah, I appreciate that. It'll save me a little bit of time. In any case, we got to show you the keyword, which is nope, not that one. This one, and there you go. Keyword is failure. So to enter this giveaway, enter the word failure into the chat one time. Multiple entries will not get multiple typings will not get you multiple entries. You can only enter once. The system is smart enough to know if you're entering more than once. So don't even bother trying. Just please, 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 for everybody's sake, just type the word once. So yeah, that is it. Sounds like a disappointed parent. Yeah, I failed the challenge. It is what it is. Yeah, we will give until we'll just call it 2 p.m. my time. So about 2 minutes left to enter. I know most people will be entered before that, but yeah. Indigo, yes. Great time to join the stream. Sushi, I appreciate that. Caps lock does not make it'll pick up on anything. Just those 7 letters in that order. As long as you don't like put spaces in between. But yeah, it's not case sensitive. Raven, I don't know how much we're actually giving away today. There will be a lot of giveaways. This is just the first one. We're giving away 27 SSA figures. Okay, Pirate Dad. They have to be in the correct order. They have to be in the correct order. Although that'd be interesting if it actually counted that, but I don't think it would. Because otherwise, there's too many other words. I don't have an exact amount that I'm giving away today. Like if you were here when I just unboxed the last box, like there were I don't we got to be close to 100 figures in that box. I'm not giving them all away today. We're still gonna open these other two boxes back here, and we'll give away some of that stuff too. Um, but we'll probably save some of it for future giveaways as well. So wait, what do you mean by video essayer? Like making documentaries type of thing? Or what do you mean by video essay? If Pirate Dad wins, you're gonna do a backflip. Yeah, that'd be fun. Gabe, for right now, just enter the word failure into the chat and you'll be entered in this giveaway. All right. We're past 2:00. So let's do this thing. I will warn you. Okay. Not everybody's name will show up on screen. Like the random generator picker thing will flash a bunch of names up on screen. Just because you don't see your name doesn't mean you weren't entered. Like you can see there are 137 entries. There's only 147 people here. So you have been entered. Don't worry. It's just doing it for a little extra flair. It always slows down right before it picks the actual winner, and then usually like flips one more time. So be careful. Be careful. Don't celebrate too soon. Wait for the confetti. Here we go, folks. Our first winner is Jillian's here for the drama. Yes. POSX10. Congratulations. All right. So that is our first winner of the day. So POS, I need you to do a few things for me. I need you to send me an email to Matt. Where's my email? I have it up here somewhere. Where'd it go? Well, we're just gonna make a new one, I guess. Okay. Matt. Here. Email Matt at sclcollectibles.com. All right. Wait, that didn't pop up. Hold on. Show. Okay. So I need you to email Matt at sclcollectibles.com. Send me your name, your full mailing address, and a picture of your YouTube account, like preferably from like the YouTube Studio. Like if you've ever produced a video, you know what YouTube Studio is. But that's like the inside page of your YouTube account that only you have access to, basically. But yeah, that's what we're looking for. Send me an email, and if you could do that now, so I can confirm that I got the email, that would be appreciated as well. So let me know when you sent that email, and we'll double check on it, and we'll be good to go from there. By video essayer, I mean talking in monotone voice and speaking off a boring script for 60 minutes and not doing anything interesting but talking. Okay, I do not plan on doing that. Yeah, Jillian, I appreciate it as always, but at the same time, I'm also planning to use it for future, so I want to have it there. But yeah, the YouTube Studio verification is what I'm looking for, because that's something only that person should have access to. 8 videos, 7 subs. Very nice pinata. All right. So hopefully POS X10 is working on that. I should probably make sure I have my email open here, but keep checking on that. All right. If you close a tab and reopen it, do you have to re-enter no, no. Like it, because it's reading the chat, the YouTube chat. It doesn't. It's not looking at your screen or anything like that. So, yeah. Once you've typed the word in the chat, you're all good to go. Whew. If someone doesn't send an email at the end of the stream, I mean, yeah, I guess we can. Ooh, just sent you through. Okay. Yes, just one moment. Okay, so I got the email, but it doesn't have all the information I need. So yes, it has the same profile pic, which I appreciate. I need you to send me your full name with your mailing address and the screenshot. So if you can get all those things in one email, that would be appreciated. But yeah, I do have communication with you now at least. But yeah, if you could just send all that information over right away, that'll make things so much easier. Thanks. All right. Yes, I am giving away Skylanders for free. That's basically the premise of this stream. We're gonna sit here, we're gonna chat for a while, we're unboxing some things, and then we're gonna give stuff away. Chat unbox giveaway. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, I got the first email. So yeah, every so often when we do a giveaway, I will give you a code word to type into the chat, which was up on the screen before we picked a winner. And then after a couple minutes, we'll pick a winner, and I'll have the winner send me email and such. Pirate Dad, have a good day. I missed that. If you're leaving, have fun at your seminar or lecture or whatever it was, whatever you called it. You don't have to have the same profile pic, but it definitely helps. Like it's another level of verification. I mean, obviously profile pics can be changed easily, but yeah, it does lend to the credibility for sure. Do you think they will do a new Skylanders game in the next year? I don't think they will. I want them to, but I don't think they will. Will they bring back figures or would it be all digital? I feel figures are probably out of the question at this point. It'll either be all digital or something else like cards. Like if they just do NFC cards, I am 100% on board with that. Like Amiibo did that, right? They have Amiibo cards with NFC chips in them. Like I'm all for that. You know, just give me a bunch of cards like UFO hats. Everyone in chat enters. You have a 0.709% chance of winning. Sounds about right. Let's do the box ones now. We'll get there in a minute. We'll get there in a minute. I want to at least, finish off this first one here. Phantom, I honestly don't know. Sometimes the stream's 2 hours, sometimes it's 5 hours. Depends how I'm feeling. I'm feeling pretty good right now. It could be a longer stream, but I don't know for sure. Better odds than the lottery. I like it. How often do I play the games? Not as much as I'd like to. I've been playing a little bit more recently because, like, I mean, for today's Shroom Boom video, I had to go play through Giants, which I haven't played through Giants in years, because That is um one of the two games that I can't play on PS4, PS5. And for the longest time, I just had my PS5 hooked up. I had to get a special thing to get my PS3 connected to the computer so I could record stuff. Um, so now that I have that, I might go back and play Spyro's Adventure at some point. I could probably even I might be able to stream Spyro's Adventure now with the setup I have finally. What about a remaster? I do think a remaster is more likely than a um than a new game, but it still raises the question of like, okay, if they put a remaster out, are they going to make all the characters digital? I mean, because they can't put a remastered game out and just expect that everybody will have their old figures and a portal and stuff like that. Like they would have to put something out, or like I said, just make it all digital. And so that it gets into a weird area there too. And I think that's why I probably haven't seen anything yet. Yuji's been a massive success, nearly 3 waves in 1 year, unlike most franchises. I and that's something I don't know either. Um, is that uh if they how often they do stuff for um other franchises. I haven't looked at that. I haven't seen that before. Um, so I don't know if 3 waves in 1 year or whatever is good or not. Seems good, but I don't really know. All right. POS. Thank you very much. We got the email. We got the info. So I think we're good to go there. All right. What else we got? What do you do with all the extra amiibos and Disney figures? So I used to try to sell everything on Whatnot. Um, I haven't really been able to sell the Disney Infinity figures well and Whatnot. So I do have a different outlet um, that I just sell my Disney Infinity figures to, another reseller, basically. Um, the Amiibo, I don't get them in as often, and so I usually do just sell those on Whatnot. Yes. So occasionally, if I have enough of them, if I get a dozen or two, I will sell them on like just have a separate Amiibo show over on Whatnot. If I just have 2 or 3 of them, they'll probably just get lumped in with the Skylanders auction at some point. But yeah, Amiibo are usually Whatnot, whereas um, Disney Infinity I don't really sell anymore. So there's no registering for a giveaway. It's just entering a code word in the chat when a giveaway is happening. So you can't do it ahead of time. You think we get a holiday special drop for Skylanders? From YouTube's, I've heard rumors that there's going to be some Skylanders ones in the holiday drops. I don't know what to believe too much at this point, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I enjoy both. I prefer pancakes. I have never gotten UB Funkies. No. That would be interesting if I ever stumbled across those or got them with the Skylanders lot or something like that. Follow YouTubes for a while, never seen them release multiple ways in 1 year unless they're very successful. Hey, that's good to hear then. Because yeah, they've been churning out Skylanders like none other. Like there are pretty solid rumors right now of like so we got the 3 plush, we got the 3 vinyl figures. There's already rumors of a second wave of plush and a second wave of vinyl figures. in addition to potentially the Christmas drop as well. So like there's a lot of potential YouTube stuff out there right now. Um duh. So out of all the Trap Team villains that didn't make it into Imaginators, which ones did you wish make it? Chef Pepperjack. Chef Pepperjack is like the biggest one that I want a figure of. I think that was a big miss on their part. I mean, I got my number one with Hoodsicle. So you're in England, so I would what do you mean? I ship internationally. You can participate in the giveaways. Got no problem with that. UB Funky. So UB Funky is actually like potentially the original Toys to Life franchise. It didn't hit as big as Skylanders did, but it did come out prior to Skylanders, and it did have a little cult following, basically. Some people know about it. A lot of people found out about it after the fact, obviously, once Skylanders made it big, and it's like, oh, why has no one done this before? And everybody's like, oh, well, UB Funkies did. Um, so yeah, that they're often credited as like the original Toys to Life before we called them Toys. Like Toys for Bob and Activision came up with the term Toys to Life. Um, so we're retroactively referring to UB Funky as Toys to Life. But will there be a holiday giveaway, or is this it? I like another giveaway like at Christmas or something. I don't know. We'll be doing a bunch of giveaways today, though. Stay tuned. What's best holiday variant overall for any holiday? Like I still really like Jolly Bumble Blast. The spring edition some of the Halloween ones are good though. Like candy coated chopscotch is a good one. I do appreciate that one. Who else we got? I might go with that one. The Christmas ones are some of my favorite, but Christopher, I will tell you right now, any show that has giveaway in title automatically makes you a little bit more popular. There, if I were to say right now and mean it, that that was the only giveaway I'm doing today. That number, I don't know if it's up there on your screen, but that's where it is on my screen. Would decline by about 50% at least. If I said, oh yeah, we're done with giveaways. But yes, I greatly enjoy doing these live streams. Absolutely, it's just finding the time to do them. And like I said, the shop has been super busy, and we've been just trying to keep up with what's going on in the shop. I don't always have time for this. I've been on the road a lot. I came back from a 2-week road trip. You've only seen one of the videos so far. The next one is coming out, I think, next week. We have another road trip video coming out. Where spoiler, I buy out a reseller. So like it we've been busy with that, and that takes up a lot of my time, and I can't stream when I'm on the road, and I can't do a lot of things when I'm just busy with the business. So it's rough. It's rough. You don't get the Lego toys. Lego Dimensions, I do get from time to time, not as often. Yeah, I've sold some. I've sold some of those over on eBay and stuff like that. But yep, U2's has been teasing Eruptor for sure. What battle cast was Chef Pepperjack be in? Uh, he could probably give him a double-sided beater, and it would make him a sentinel. That's probably part of the reason he's not, is that they couldn't figure that out necessarily. Uh, have an inbox series 2 stealth elf. Do you think I should open or just wait to buy a loose figure? That's up to you, Skylander Geek. I mean, what you want to do, opening or closing your figures. Um, it depends what you're collecting, basically. If you don't care about the packaging, um, I mean, like, honestly, like, if you just want the figure and want it loose for something like that, like, yeah, I would just buy the loose figure and honestly sell off the inbox figure, because you probably be able to get a few extra bucks for it. Not only pay for the loose figure itself, but get a little extra on top of it. So that'd be what I would do with it, just because I mean, I buy and sell stuff all the time, so I'm set up for that. But that's what I would do with it. Will there be any later game figures as well? It depends what's in those boxes there. So I mean, you think you were here for the first unboxing, and yeah, I guess you're right. We only had figures from the first 3 games in that first unboxing. So, um, we'll have to see. 100% honest, like, I don't remember what's in those boxes. I have no recollection of what's in those boxes. So they were donations. I didn't even have to like go through and evaluate it to see, oh, how much will I pay you for this? Because they were just donating them. Um, I think I agreed to like pay for the shipping on them or something like that, and then they just sent them to me. So all right. Yeah, Pepper Jack for sure. Yeah, excellent Wee Ruptor. He's fun, but just not my favorite per se. Yeah, I should say that's the only good way to you just want people to leave, right? Your brother knows someone who works at Xbox, and they said legally all they could say about Skylanders is, "I'm not saying it's gonna happen anytime soon, but I wouldn't count us out." I Yeah, they're not gonna be able to tell you anything, basically, is what it comes down to, until it actually happens, and that's why I'm not like, I don't even like to speculate on it that much. I'm just gonna wait till they give us an announcement, and, we'll run with it from there, but winners, prepare just the address and screenshot. Yeah, I mean, if you have that stuff ready to go, that'd be great. That's gonna be very useful to um, move along. Back to the live unboxings. Yep, yep. So I mean, the thing with most unboxings is that when this business started, I was running it all by myself, and so all the packages got shipped here, and I would open them up, I would test them, I would do all that. But now I have employees for that. Like I said, we now have 4, well, 3 full-time employees and 1 part-timer that just started. And so, like, that is, uh, they take care of all that. So all and they actually live on the other side of the state. So they don't even live in the same city as me. So our office is across the state. So everything gets shipped over there. They receive it, they unbox it, they test it, and get it shipped out ultimately. Um, so it wouldn't make a lot of sense to get new inventory shipped to me anymore, and for me to unbox it, because then I would just have to take it and drive it across the state. And yes, I do go over there typically once a week to help out. I mean, well, to ship whatnot stuff for one, and then to do some other stuff, but it, it's just not practical at this point. So yeah, I do what I can when we get donations like this to do some unboxings because I enjoy them too. I enjoy these streams and getting to talk with you guys. Uh, do you think YouTubes will do NPCs? So I think they are definitely more likely than just about any. I mean, if we were to get like figures of NPCs and stuff, like that's the most likely way that they're going to go about it. Um, it's just we. I think, like, I don't know if it's in their contract that they have to start with certain characters or anything like that, but just from a financial point perspective, it makes sense that they're going to start with the common characters, the popular characters, the ones that have been proven to be popular, the ones that are proven to have a following, because then they can sell the most, they can get those numbers, and once they have that proof that hey, people are willing to buy Skylanders, then they can get deeper and deeper into the franchise and get those niche characters, get those NPCs, and I think yeah, there's a possibility that we get them, and I would love stuff like that, right? Because no one else has really come out with figures or plush of Skylanders NPCs, and there are definitely fans out there that would buy it. All right, do you think we should 15 people left after you sent the giveaways over message? Yeah, I mean, could be a coincidence, but we'll see. Yes, Pinata. That sounds more accurate. Do you think Skylanders would be in better hands if Nintendo owned it? Not necessarily. Um, like honestly, when Microsoft acquired it, I I actually had a little bit more hope because Microsoft over the past decade has done a lot with indie games and helping smaller games and smaller studios get published. And so even though Skylanders was huge at one point, I mean, Toys for Bob, I mean, I know they're separated now, but um like they're smaller. They're kind of like an indie studio that they have a lot of the same qualities that you'd be looking at with those type of projects. And so it kind of made sense. It's like, oh, maybe more likely to pay attention to them again, even if everybody else has written them off at this point. So, why is Series 2 Drobot so expensive? Supply and demand. Uh, I don't recall if he was a wave 5. He might have been a wave 5 figure, maybe wave 4. I'd have to go back and check. But ultimately, poor distribution during the original run means low supply, means he's harder to find, means he's more expensive. That's the gist of it. I as much as I would love it because I love Toys for Bob Skylanders versus anybody else Skylanders like Vicarious Visions and stuff. Um, I would love it, but unlikely. I think that's even less likely than Microsoft doing something with it. Would you ever do a member only giveaway as an incentive for people to buy memberships? I mean, it would probably make sense for me to do, but I feel the amount of people that would complain about that oh, you're charging us for giveaways. I'm like, it's just not worth dealing with those people. Um, I I think if people want to sign up for the membership, they can sign up for the membership. I don't want to necessarily like we have a great community over in the Discord. We um one of the big benefits already is getting early notifications about the shop updates. So if people are unaware of this, when a shop update happens, we the shop update happens, we notify the SCL Discord, so they're always getting first dibs at stuff. Um, and then some amount of time after that, we notify the general public over on Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky, all those things. So that's already a huge benefit of the Discord. I mean, I think the community in and of itself is a pretty good benefit, just having Skylanders folks to talk to. But at the same time, it's, I mean, could it be a bigger group? Yeah. Has been growing a lot over the past couple of months. It's almost doubled in size in the past few months. So I mean, it's doing pretty well already. I guess I don't want people joining just for the sake of giveaways. I would rather I want people joining because they want to be there for the community. I think that's the best way to describe it. I want people to join because they want to be a positive part of the community, not because they're just there for free stuff. Do you feel hard to get Skylanders in a couple of years prior? Nope. Nope, I do not. I mean, have prices changed over the past few years? Yes, but is it harder to get them? No. They're still out there. You wouldn't mind working for me? We'll see. We'll see. We're not actively hiring at the moment. Was it the figures, the games that sparked your love for Skylanders? I mean, a little bit of both. We are honestly we're currently working on like a SCL Matt origin story video. That I'm hoping to get out near the beginning of next year. And that'll explain a lot of how I got into Skylanders. I've shared the story at various points, whether in live streams before or other, like podcast interviews I've done and stuff like that. But it might not be what you expect, actually. So it can be a lengthy explanation. I don't want to get into it at the moment. So I'm not. Well, I guess I am kind of trying to avoid the question for now. I will answer it eventually, but I guess not today is the answer. Yeah, there are still giveaways coming. We should get another one soon here. Yes, we do ship internationally. Both for the giveaways and for the shop. So yeah, you give your address and email. What needs to be in that? Yeah. So like, I need your entire mailing address, like because I'm shipping something to you. So I need your name, your street address, your city, your state, country, zip code, whatever you would be on a package that you receive in the mail. Like if you are uh, buying something from Amazon, think about the information that you would give them in order for them to send you a package. Like that's the information that I need. Because I need to be able to ship something to you. So yeah. And if you're outside the US, yeah, I need the country too. All right. Yeah, I apparently fell behind on the chat again. It happens. If you've been with me on in these chats before, you know I get behind. You know I get behind here. We'll try to catch up a little bit. Batterson and Quigley plush, that'd be interesting. Not the first two I would go to, but yeah. Do I collect anything other than Skylanders? Not actively at the moment. I have collected many things in my past. And I do own a few other like I have a complete Lego Dimensions collection. Um, but I mean, I'm not actively collecting that because I have everything. What is the unboxing? So I got some donations. So I've unboxed one box already, but these two boxes back here will also unbox at some point today. And it's all giveaway stuff. Ooh, ever going to Washington? There's a place in Seattle called D-Pad Retro Games. Have some good stuff. Good to know. Try to add that to my list later. Hey, JFH. Welcome to the club. Make sure you follow the instructions there and link your YouTube to Discord and join us over there in the Discord if you haven't already. I am 7 figures away from completing my collection. I need Happy Birthday Ben, Heartbreaker Buckshot, and the 5 unreleased creation crystals. That's all I'm looking for. Martin, we do sell a lot of magic items. It's just we get far more. Like the supply exceeds the demand. Like we sell a lot, but yeah, supply exceeds the demand for sure. No, I have not met any of the voice actors. It's not something that's high on my list, so. Yeah, Jillian's got your answer there too. She obviously gets to see more firsthand what we sell. Raven, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Do we think it's time for another giveaway? Might be time for another giveaway. All right. Let's go. We're going to go to some of these boxed figures, I think. Should we do all 3 of these? 3 Lightcore figures? That feels like a good giveaway. So Lightcore Smolder Dash, Lightcore Star Strike, and a legendary Lightcore Grim Creeper. You want to do them all separate? I like doing them at once. Like one, we have a lot of stuff to give away, and 2, like the more I split it up, the more expensive it gets for me. Like that's the other reason I want to do together. Like I said, if I had to ship 100 separate packages, like that gets expensive. I mean, you're probably talking $1,000 in shipping at least, depending on how many were international. It'd probably be more than that if we hit a lot of international. But yeah, we're gonna do all 3. Okay. So next giveaway, these 3 figures. Lightcore Smolder Dash, Lightcore Star Strike, Lightcore Legendary Lightcore Grim Creeper. Inbox. The boxes are a bit beat up, but hey, it is what it is. I can't control that at this point. All right. We need to find another keyword here. We're going to go with what do I want to use this time? We will use the word. This word. And we'll show you that word here. The word is Bumble. The word is Bumble. So the thing is, I've learned that the system literally goes retroactively into the chat and checks all anything people have typed previously as well. And so I try to use something that hasn't been typed in the chat too much, to make it, I guess, fair for everybody who's here, and hopefully someone who's actually here instead of someone that's just happened to type the word earlier. That's why, like, I didn't want to use something like, I don't know. I don't have a good example right now. like I'm not going to reuse the word because so many people had typed it before previously. But all right, we'll go to 245 because I like nice. It's not an even number. It's not round number. Nice round number, I guess. I mean, it's only a weird word until you see this sitting in front of my face. It is not case sensitive. It is not case sensitive. So you can do it all caps. You can alternate. You can do whatever you want. Just type it once. Typing it more than once will not give you extra entries. How much Mountain Dew do I stock in your fridge? 1 can at a time, actually. I replace it every day. The only exception is like today. This is actually my second can today because I'm doing a live stream. It's a special day. Yeah, just type it once. Not case sensitive. No worries about that. Yes, this is for these 3 figures right here. 3 Lightcore figures. I almost had to type Lightcore, but yeah, it is what it is. Those 3 figures we're giving away right now. My favorite element is undead. There's more entries than people because people enter and leave. And I'm like, that's not the best idea because I need you to be here if you win. Because I need your information. Ooh, which reminds me, I was gonna make a separate list here to make sure I remember everything. POSX10 was the 27 SSA. And then our next winner is going to be the Lightcore. Okay. All right. All right, we're at 2:45, so we're gonna go ahead and pick a winner. Good luck, everyone. Wait for that confetti. We're not at a final name until we've seen that confetti. They try to trick you. Poppy, congratulations. You are the winner of the 3 Lightcore figures. So once again, I need you to send an email to matt@sclcollectibles.com, including your full name, your full mailing address, and a screenshot of your YouTube Studio account. So, full name, full mailing address, and screenshot of your YouTube Studio account. That would be appreciated. And please jump in and let me know once you have sent that email so I can confirm that we got it. But you are currently the winner. Why are the DK and Bowser chests not part of the 603? Because they don't function in any game. They were never mass produced. They were not intended to be released. They don't meet the qualifications. If you go watch my 603 video where I talk about the rules that were created as part of the 603, they don't meet those qualifications. How would I react to that? They used AI for a sizable portion. I don't know. I think it depends how it turns out. Why do I ask for YouTube? It's a confirmation that you are who you say you are, because the YouTube Studio page with your name on it, like only you have access to that. Like if I just ask for like a picture of your YouTube homepage, like I could go navigate to your YouTube homepage and take a screenshot of that. Whereas your YouTube Studio is the back end of things, and that you should only have access to. So it's just further confirmation. If we don't get the winner, I mean we'll pick another winner. But ooh, just sent it. Let's see what we got going on here. Perfect. Thank you very much. Awesome. All right, we have our winner of the second giveaway. Make a note of that. Lightcore times 3. Okay. It's just taking some time to go send the email. Wasn't replying to the chat. It's all good. Congratulations, Poppy. All right. In any case, we are good with that giveaway. So let's chat for a while. Get back to that. All right. We'll clear some space here. Move these off the desk. So what's next? Yeah, we're gonna chat for a while. We will I think we are gonna do some unboxing before we do another giveaway. I mean, obviously, I have a bunch of loose figures out here already, but, um, yeah, we'll deal with it too. You need something to eat. Yeah, I made sure to eat right before I started the stream because otherwise, yeah, I know I get hungry, and that's I mean, I can say I'm gonna sit down here and just stream for an hour, and it'll end up being 4 hours. So, um, I mean, we're already at about 2 hours right now, and it feels like I've been here for, like, 30 minutes. I should open another box. We'll get there, we'll get there. What's the rarest Skylander you ever found in the wild? Honestly, there's a couple coming up in next week's road trip video that I don't wanna spoil. Um, yeah, I I, uh I mean, I found the green chompy mage. You've seen that one. You see me find I found Robo and Wildstorm at the same time before, so that's good. Um, but the rarest the rarest may be may honestly be some of the stuff like that I can think of 2 in particular that I just found on my most recent trip, and I don't wanna spoil. So, stay tuned for next week's road trip video. There's some good stuff in there. Any store recommendations, Northwest? Unfortunately, not really. I mean, that's where I live, and there's really not anything here that has Skylanders. I I basically have to drive to the Twin Cities to Minnesota to find Skylanders, and so I mean, you're looking at a 2-hour drive just to find Skylanders. There, I have yet to find anything decent. Like I have seen 1 or 2 figures before occasionally, but nothing on a regular basis. Let's get a big picture back here. Um, just send someone a random box of Sky. Ooh, ooh. Would we be up for that? Would we be up for a mystery box giveaway? Mi- I I mean, with the stuff I have here, like we could do a mystery box giveaway. Do the unreleased figures and 5. So some do, some don't. Some have chips, some have working chips in them, but some are still kind of just in almost in a prototype phase, or like they didn't make it to the final phase of production where they actually got the chip. Um, so that yeah, they there are working heartbreaker buckshots out there. There are working creation crystals out there, but not all of them. So, saving Skylands, welcome in. How you doing, man? Someone asked us before if they wanted me to do a collaboration with you. I told them I'm open to it, but we'd have to figure out something that works for both of us. If you're open to it, let me know. You know how to get a hold of me. Favorite element is undead. What is the best Skylanders Giants to get? I mean, best is subjective, I think. I mean, I'm a fan of Crusher, Eyebrow, even Thumpback, but some people say Tree Rex is the best, so it is what it is. Do I have special variant traps like Steam Broccoli Guy? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have all 6 villain variants. When it comes to variations in the printing process, similar to Chill with her lips, do you think the other figures have variations should range in value also? Um, so I've always wanted to make a video about this. There are so many, I think more than the average collector realizes, that have printing variations like that. Now, the chill one, not only is it one of the most well documented, but it also is the easiest to notice when you're just looking at one figure. So, one of the other ones that people often talk about is, you know, Drill Sergeant. So the first ones that came out from Walmart that were Walmart exclusive have a slightly different paint color than the ones that came out after. Now, I've seen enough. I would say this is not the Walmart exclusive version. I think this is the one that came out everywhere. Um, but it when you're just seeing a one-off, it's a lot harder to identify and it's a lot harder to notice. When you see, a dozen of them sitting on a table, you're probably going to start to notice them. Um, but I haven't noticed enough demand for it. That's one thing. Um, and two, like I said, just being able to identify which is which, that is a big issue. So I could walk up to someone and if I would tell them this was a Walmart exclusive, like they would probably believe me, but I'm not gonna do that. And like I said, with the chill, it's just so simple to see. Like, are her lips blue or are her lips purple? Like, there's no question about it. Um, and so I think that's one of the biggest differences with the chill variation is it's just so easy to identify. Where all the other ones are mostly just a slightly different shade, a different tint to the paint from one factory to the next. Um, and so that's that's harder to identify. It's harder to explain to people. So I mean, the people that really want to collect them, they're going to go out and find them and collect them, and they know what they're looking for. But um, for the average collector, they don't care, and so uh, trying to explain to them why, oh, this drill sergeant, because he's slightly darker red, he should be, twice as much in value. I'm like, you're not going to be able to sell that to people. For the loose figures, we could group them by game and element, perhaps. Yeah, that's probably a good way to go about it. Yeah, we're not giving away any robos today. No worries. I have not been hunting in Maryland. I've driven through Maryland. I've made a few pickups in Maryland, but I haven't done any hunting. Mystery box would be cool. Yeah. Uh, Once again, it depends what you call Southeast Pennsylvania, but my next road trip, I do hit a bunch of stores in Pennsylvania. It might be more like South Central Pennsylvania. Um, but there's some good stuff out there. Southern Pennsylvania in general is a good place for Skylanders. I was actually shocked by how much we found. I don't remember all the name. I hit a lot of independent stores this time, actually, as opposed to chain stores. And I was honestly shocked by how much Skylanders stuff I found. But Southern Pennsylvania is actually a good place for Skylanders. But that'll be in next week's video too. You can go check that out. Mystery box giveaway would be awesome. Okay. Great idea. Yeah. If you could switch the order of two games, I don't know if the order really matters to me. I don't know what I would do with that. Recommendations for Western North Carolina. Western North Carolina. What do I know in North Carolina? I know stuff in Charlotte. I mean, check check out the grid in Charlotte. Like that's honestly probably your best bet because they are always getting new stuff in. And I mean, I've found stuff from all six games there. They do have rare stuff. They know some of the stuff is rare. So they'll have the main shelf of Skylanders, which is always packed with good stuff. but then they have in the glass case over by the checkout, there's usually some rare Skylanders in there. So like they generally know what's rare, but they're still decent prices most of the time. Um, I mean, there's McKay's. I don't know if that's technically in Western North Carolina or not. That might be Central or Eastern, but yeah, the grid down in Charlotte for sure. Yeah, I could make adventure. I probably do have a few adventure packs in here. We had the magic items, and yeah, we have almost all of them. The level packs actually. Da, da, da. Hey, that's what I do. I love shopping in Ohio. Ohio has some great places to shop. We might be able to work something out. I actually didn't know you were in Ohio. So, yeah. Victor, we'll look into that someday, maybe. I don't have any trips planned at the moment, but next time I'm headed out that way, I can reach out and see if you're available. Do you have any recommendations for the Louisville area? I get my cities in Kentucky messed up sometimes. Louisville and Lexington. Uh, so I mean, Game Exchange is the big chain down there. They can be okay. Um, I feel they've been going downhill though. They've been getting worse. Um, I is Louisville next to um shoot, what is it? Uh like is that Southern Indiana? There's like Jeffersonville. I know this is right, it isn't right in Louisville, but yeah, Jeffersonville, Clarksville. There's a few stores there right in Southern Indiana, just across the river. They have some good stores. I've pointed out in a few of my videos. What is the name of it? Oh man, I'd have to go back and look. Here, can I just search for used game stores in this area? Hollywood Movies and Games. I think there's 2 locations in Southern Indiana there. Um, that have Skylanders. I know for sure, and I found some decent stuff there before. But Hollywood Movies and Games, I think there's one in Jeffersonville and one in Clarksville. Um, Other than that, I think I've only been to like Game Exchange in that area. So check that out. Da, da, da. My favorite Imaginator is either Hoodsickle or Starcast. I like the dark element there. If I have to pick one, it's probably Hoodsickle. So, yeah, I understand where you're coming from there, Gabe. Like the value calculator and stuff like that. It's not as easy to set up as it sounds. Like, yeah, I would love that, but it's like I said, not as simple as it sounds. There's a lot of things I would love to set up, but just very expensive and complicated. Do you know why Skylanders prices differ so much between Europe and America? Supply and demand. Once again, there are things that were released with better supply in America and things that were released with better supply in Europe, and it's all supply and demand. So like I've learned like a lot of the legendaries and glow in the dark and stuff like that in the US are quite common, but weren't really released in Europe. Whereas you get things like the Magic Claw Creation Crystal or Thrillipede and stuff like that that were released very widely and commonly in Europe, but not in the US. And so it's just a lot of back and forth like that. Yeah, Tree Rex Painted Eyes. Yep, that one's a little bit more easier to notice, but people just haven't. Like I've sold like a Painted Eyes Tree Rex before, and people just don't really seem to care. So, how often does the STL shop get new stock? So we post about every shop update. We try to update the shop about once a week. Um, the past few weeks have been a little bit different than usual, but it is roughly once a week is what we attempt to do. So we don't have a strict schedule that we follow, but we always post about it. Our Discord members always find out about shop updates first, and then we post about it here on YouTube, in the post section, and on Twitter and Blue Sky. You can follow SCL Jillian over there for shop updates, or you can follow me here on YouTube for shop updates. But like if you go look at my profile page here on YouTube and look at the post section, like you'll see all the previous shop updates there. And you can see roughly how often they happen. But it's roughly once a week. Um, that's what we aim for. So um Victor, have a great day. Congrats on your like what are you have you hit 35K yet? I know you were close to it before. But yeah, you're way ahead of me. But we'll get to that 20K soon. Memphis area. I don't think I've done much in Memphis. I've done a lot in Nashville, but I don't think I've done Memphis. Thank you for the donation here. I appreciate you. Hunting near Myrtle Beach? Nope. Have not done Myrtle Beach. Michigan, disc replay, disc traders. They are fantastic. Almost every store will have them. And I mean, once again, they're resale shops. So like they can't just order Skylanders. They can't plan when they're coming in, but they do come in regularly and they are always buying them. So, and they're usually very, very good prices. So they don't necessarily last very long once they get them in, but they are there. So, yeah, disc traders, disc replay. There were a few other shops I've been to in Michigan on my most recent trip there. I can't remember the name of offhand. They're in the videos again. Make sure to watch my road trip videos. You'll find this stuff in there. But that disc replay is the big chain that extends into Michigan, and they are very good for it. Have a Switch. Love the idea of being able to play Skylanders anywhere, anytime. Do you think it's worth buying just for this reason? It depends how much you want to play Skylanders, I guess. I mean, it's an expensive game on Switch for sure. Like I sell it for 150, and if you can find it cheaper than that, more power to you. But yeah, it's expensive. I don't have any recommendations for LA. Have not done any hunting there. Would you ever in like 10 years just still hunting for the 7 Skylanders? Would you go to a custom with character? No. I real thing or nothing. I'm in it for the hunt. I don't want any fake stuff. No. Thoughts on hunting in Japan? So the Japanese figures aren't real high on my list. So I don't I don't spend a lot of time thinking about them. They from what I've heard, they're not necessarily figures that you just find out in the wild. The people that are buying them, like, and importing them to the US from Japan, basically, they have made contacts over in Japan, and they're it part of the reason why they didn't get anything beyond Spiral's Adventure is because it kind of flopped over there. Like, they pushed it out, Spiral's Adventure on the Wii U, and it kind of flopped, and so they didn't get any more games. And so, like, it's just not a super popular thing. It's very niche, and they've discovered that honestly, the people who value it the most are a lot of the hardcore collectors over in the US. And unfortunately, now the people that have their hands on most of the figures over in Japan know that they're valuable to people in the US, and they're starting to charge more and more and more. Um, so they're not as easy or cheap to get as they used to be. But what I've also heard is like because it's not super popular, it's not something that you're generally just going to find in the wild in a game store in Japan. Uh, there there may be some out there, but in general, it seems to be more private collectors and dealers and stuff like that that are just making connections with people over here in the US, and then they get imported, and that's how we're finding them. It doesn't really seem to be too much of a, oh yeah, I just walked into this, Japanese version of GameStop and found Skylanders figures. No, it from what I understand and the people I've talked to who have gotten them, it's always, oh, I made this connection with this guy over in Japan who has, 2 dozen of them. And like he has connections where he may be able to get more over time. It's never been, oh, yeah, go to this store, or I found them in this store, or this is where you should look for them. I've never heard a single story like that. So it's actually going to Japan to hunt Skylanders. I wouldn't expect to have much luck, honestly. I mean, you're welcome to hunt and let me know if you find anything, but I wouldn't expect to find anything. Yeah, Ohio does have great stores for sure. I would agree. Trap Team has some great designs for sure. Um, I mean, I like the Imaginators as well. Swap Wars isn't bad. I don't know. There's a bunch. Duh, duh, duh. Traders World in Lebanon, Ohio. Got stuff in box from every game. Just bought a trap box for $90. Nice. Okay. I think I have that on my list, but I think Traders World is if I recall, a flea market that has very limited like weekend hours. And I'm not often passing through on the weekends, so it's rough. Recommendations: Southern Minnesota, Northern Iowa. I have not had any luck in Iowa. I have tried multiple times to find places in Iowa, and because I drive through there a lot on my way to like when I go to Texas and stuff like that, or even out west or Nebraska or whatever. And I just cannot find Skylanders in Iowa. I've struggled there. Um, Southern Minnesota, not really. Most of the hunting I've done in Minnesota has been in the Twin Cities area and actually north of the Twin Cities. Um, I can't say that I've really done much hunting in southern Minnesota, but um, why are kids in the giveaway should be 18 plus? It is what it is at this point. I mean, I can. To my knowledge, I don't know that there's necessarily a law against it. I'm just sending people stuff. Are those box figures in box figures in the background part of your yeah, yeah. Like that stuff back there, that's part of my collection. And well, there's more over there that is hidden right now. We should probably get to some unboxing soon. Recommendations in Texas. I love Texas for hunting. So the whole vintage stock chain, vintage stock entertainment mart, they're great. Um, Game Exchange, like I said, can be hit or miss, but they're down there as well. Game Over Video Games tends to have Skylanders. Um, so you actually have a lot of big chains down there that do carry Skylanders on a pretty regular basis. And it depends a little bit where you live. Texas is obviously a big state, but yeah. Um, can't make out what they are. Yeah, I mean, so over here, there's a couple of power blue. There's the metallic purple, uh, wrecking eyeball. There's patina shield striker. Yeah, there's a sparkle hothead behind that. The weird one, like that is technically part of my collection, the legendary Astro Blast. So the legendary Sky Racing Action Pack. Actually, I just needed 2 legendary figures. And I had gotten a bunch of those packs once, so I just grabbed that. Like I really just want those out of box. So I'm probably get those out of box and put that in the shop at some point. But my favorite Skylanders game is Spyro's Adventure. Places in Central Florida. So I haven't done a ton of hunting in Central Florida. I tried once, had a little bit of luck, not a lot. The big thing in Florida is flea markets because you have the weather and you can do them basically year round. Flea markets are the place to go in Florida. Now they're big. There's a lot of them. It can be hit or miss. They're only open on weekends most of the time. Like I know it's not the easiest to get to necessarily, and there's a lot to search through, but once you start going to a few and you get a feel for it and who has things and who doesn't, then you'll know which booths and which vendors actually sell Skylanders. You'll know where to check. It gets easier over time. But yeah, that is that is kind of the place to go in Florida for collectibles like that. All right. What would I think of a Skylanders inspired game on something in Roblox or Steam? I mean, I might give it a shot. I've never done anything with Roblox, never touched it. I don't usually play games on Steam. Like, I'm a PlayStation guy. I don't tend to mess around with other stuff like that. Um, if I got a bunch of recommendations for something, if it was really well made, I'd probably give something a shot. But it's I'd have to see what's out there. Have I played the Switch version of Imaginators? So I own it. I haven't necessarily played it because by the time I got the Switch version, like I had already beat it multiple times on PlayStation. So I didn't really there was not a lot of incentive to play it on the Switch. So I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably play it at some point, but like I said, I'd rather play it on PlayStation. I like having the PlayStation controller. I like being able to stream it. It's easier than doing it on the Switch. Uh, Louisiana, the only places I've been in Louisiana were on my last road trip, the Game Exchange. There was one Game Exchange in particular. Oh, I forget where it was. Some city with an R, I think, that starts with an R. It was one. Oh, is the last one in my? I think one of the last ones in my 32 and 32 challenge. It's in that video. Just had a phenomenal amount of Skylanders. Go check that out. I need felt stuff, and one time I made a life hammer trap and want to make a character, at least a character head. Who should? Ooh, Nicholas, that's a good question. Um, Character. I mean, my favorite is camo. I feel that could be a lot of work. I don't know if that's where you want to start um, with making a character. Um, and who would be a good character though? Like, I don't know how difficult that is to do, especially if you have like make your own pattern or something like that. Um, yeah, I don't know. Like my favorites are like camo and rattleshake and shortcut and hoodsicle. Like, I don't know if any of those do well for what like I'm not familiar with your medium in particular and how that's going to work. We've done a couple of giveaways already, but we will be doing more. Yes. All right. Let's see. Good job, Savannah. Savannah, Georgia. Um, Planet Fun. Planet Fun. Great place for Skylanders. Planet Fun in Savannah, Georgia. And Scranton Wilkes Bar. I don't know. I don't think I've been up in that direction specifically. Western PA, go to the Exchange, specifically in the Pittsburgh area. There's some good ones there. It's a chain that I talk about all the time in northeastern Ohio, but there's some in western Pennsylvania as well. Absolutely check out the Exchange. Great for Skylanders. Found Scratch at Value Village in Canada. Ooh, there you go. Value Village in Canada. I I have not done any hunting in Canada, so I can't speak to that. I have not done any hunting in Virginia or Maine. I mean, I've done a little bit, like I said, in Pennsylvania, a little bit in Western New York, but I haven't really done much else in New England. How often do we got copies of Swap Force and Trap Team for PS4? I mean, those are some of the toughest games to find. We do get them in. Okay, like I think this week we had a copy of Trap Team for PS4. You can go check out the update pictures. I think we had a Trap Team for PS4, but I mean it's sold out like that. So you're not the only one looking. They're going to sell quickly. Is there a difference between the Japanese and US figures? The figures themselves, no. It's all in the packaging, and that's why like it's only those hardcore collectors who want the different package. So that's all it is. All right. See if we can catch up a little bit here and maybe get into some more unboxings and stuff. Uh, when you're asking about Skylanders CDs, do you mean the games or like the soundtracks? Like we have the Swap Force soundtrack for sale in the shop right now over at sclcollectibles.com. But they're very hard to come by. The any of the soundtracks, honestly. I lucked out and got a case of the Swap Force ones at one point. So that's why we were able to have them in the shop for a while. But once they're sold out, they're gonna be gone for a long time. One Japanese question added a lot to the delay. Yeah. Okay. We're trying to catch up. Believe me, I'm trying. I don't know where you can find information for the UK. Um, do We can support your shop. Children cannot. We do support your shop, and yet we lose giveaways to children that cannot support you. I would not agree with that. I would agree that we get orders from many children in the shop, and the support in the shop has nothing to do with giveaways. That no, no giveaways are open. Skylanders for all. Yeah, I've not been hunting in Canada. What was that one we just mentioned? Village Vault or something like that. That's the only Canadian thing I know. There, Matt haunts. I would like to haunt Canada. Yes, I mean I might have more like hunting in Canada, but any idea how hunt in Europe? I do not know Europe, unfortunately. Did you ever take a break from Skyland? I have taken a break. Yeah. 2017 to 2021. I actually sold off a big chunk of my collection. Yep. It's part of my story. Yeah. I'll probably cover that in my origin story a little bit. But yeah, I 2017, I downsized my collection. I sold off like I kept the first appearance of every figure, so I would be able to play with them in the games. Yeah, I didn't want to lose that ability, but I sold off basically all my variants, my chase variants, and stuff like that. And so I had to rebuild the collection when I came back in 2021. Think you're ready for another giveaway? Yeah. All right. So there's no specific place to enter for the giveaway ahead of time. You have to be here. It takes place in the chat. So maybe we'll do one more giveaway quick, and then we'll do some unboxing. Maybe that'll be it. How often do I play Skylanders? Like I said, not as often as not as often as I'd like. There we go. The most recent time was for today's video with the Shroom Boom challenge. That was the most recent time I've played. But yeah, I used to try to play at least once a month here on stream, but obviously I've gotten so much busier with the shop and road trips and stuff like that. All right. So I guess for the next giveaway, should I do okay, I do it this way. Should I do the man? Should we do a mystery? Mystery or no mystery? See if I can get caught up here. Eastern Tennessee, McKay's. It's all about McKay's. Eastern PA. Check out next week's hunting video, next Saturday's video. I hit a bunch of stuff on a bunch of stuff in Pennsylvania. Went to Planet Fun, got a bunch of stuff. Yeah. They had so many box things. Exactly. Like they come and go. But when I talked to them down there at Planet Fun, they actually told me they have someone who like regularly brings them stuff. And so you just got to keep checking them out. Keep checking them out. Yeah, movie trading company. Yeah. Movie trading company for sure. I mean, even if they're dry when you look at them, like the stock is rotating all the time. You never know when they might get more there. When combating eBay pricing on rare items, what's your basis for pricing and how do you go about it? Elder Dan, that's a complicated question for another time, I think. I have not done any hunting in Utah. Ooh, yeah, I've heard good things about Vinted in Europe. It's another online marketplace thing, I think, but in Europe only. I can't say anything about it specifically, but no restrictions on the giveaway other than like as long as I can ship to your country, we're good. Mystery. Oh, okay. You're up for a mystery box. Couple on unboxing, few no mysteries, but all right. All right. We're gonna do a mystery box. And then I'll unbox afterwards. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. We are going to give away a mystery box of 10 figures. It's a mystery box of 10 figures. They will be from the stuff that we've already unboxed. So if you were here in the beginning, or if you went back and rewatched that section, it'll be 10 of these figures that are out here right now. I mean, that's like I said, they're probably close to 100 figures that we unboxed. So we'll give away a 10 of those figures. And in order to win, you will need to enter the word. What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? This is your word. Enter the word fright, as in Fright Rider. So fright into the chat right now, and you will be entered. Only type it once. It is not case sensitive, so just type it once, and you're good to go. We'll give you until 3:35 p.m. my time, so about 2 minutes to enter here. But FRIGHT into the chat, and you will be entered. And I will send you a mystery box of 10 figures. And then you need to make an unboxing video when you receive it. Let everybody know what you got. That's not actually a requirement. I would appreciate it if you did. I think that'd be fun. But I can't require you to do that. So but if you want to and you do it, send me a link and I will share it with the masses so they can see what you got. If you get it, you definitely would. Awesome. But yeah, that is what we're looking at. 10 figure mystery box coming up. Oh, we just won an eBay auction. What did we win? Okay. Some SSA figures, it looks like. We'll take it. We sell a lot of those. 10 Bumble Blast. No. Yeah, I also have some of my employees helping me with the eBay purchasing now too, so I don't always see what we buy until it shows up or I see the payments go out or something like that. All right, we are at 3:35. Let's do this thing for a mystery box. Off we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's coming up. And our winner is Yellow Cube. Hey, you were active in here today. Yellow Cube, congratulations. You are the winner of the mystery box. So, what I need you to do, I think you were asking us about what you need to do to enter or what you need to submit. So I think you have this down by now, but I will put it up here again. So we need you to email matt@sclcollectibles.com. Send me your name, your email your not email, your name, your mailing address, and a shot of your YouTube account, and we will go from there. What 10-figure mystery box. All right. Let me know when you got that sent over, and we'll deal with that. But I know, yeah, Yellow Cube was in here, so we're good. They know that they won. All right. Yeah. Someone who's been here the whole time. Yes. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Can you do a giveaway on the 21st? I'm gonna say probably not. I think we'll be doing some family holiday stuff around that time. So yeah. Hey, if Yellow Cube wants to post a video unboxing it, like I said, I'm all for it, but it's not a requirement by any means. All right. Well, we're taking care of that. Maybe I will grab the next box to unbox. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Tell you what, we haven't played this in a while. And some people might be new here. So here's my little commercial again. I'm gonna take a little bio break, and we'll be back in about 2 minutes. Welcome back, Portal Masters. SEO Matt here, and I've got a 2-part deal for you. I have a lot of Skylanders lunchboxes sitting in my basement, and it's time to find them new homes. So from now through the end of the year, when you buy a Skylanders lunchbox from me, I'll include a $5 SCL Collectibles gift card along with that purchase. To redeem this offer, you must add both the lunchbox and the $5 gift card to your cart. Then use code LUNCH5 at checkout, and it will deduct the cost of the gift card. Now, part 2 of this deal includes some giveaways. You may see some of them sitting in the background here, but the U2's plush are starting to arrive. I did order a few extras with the hopes that I might be able to give some away. So this is how we're going to run the first round of the U2's giveaways. I have 3 different styles of Skylanders lunchboxes, and there are 3 different U2's plush. We have the circular lunchboxes, the rectangular lunchboxes, and the multi-compartment lunchboxes. When we sell 20 of the circular lunchboxes, that will unlock the Spyro U2's plush giveaway. When we sell 30 of the multi-compartment lunchboxes, that will unlock the Stealth Elf U2's plush giveaway. And finally, when we sell 40 of the rectangular lunchboxes, I will unlock the Gil Grunt U2's plush giveaway. Unfortunately, I don't have that figure in hand just yet, but it is on its way, and hopefully I'll have it by the time that giveaway gets unlocked. There's no limit to how many lunchboxes you can buy or how many free gift cards you can receive. However, due to the nature of this promotion, there will not be any refunds available for the lunchboxes or the gift cards. You do not need to make a purchase to be eligible for these giveaways. The giveaways will simply be unlocked when we reach these milestones. If you have any questions about this, please feel free to leave a comment down below, and I'll do my best to answer every question you have. Good luck. And we're back. Yellow Cube, thank you. I got the email. We're all set there. So thank you for that. We're all good on that giveaway. Awesome. Yeah, if you're get those lunch boxes. I'd love to see them go. Could I get 3 lunch boxes and 3 coupons in one go? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I tried to emphasize that at towards the end of that video there. Like you could get all 3 lunch boxes. Just make sure you add a quantity of 3 of the gift cards, and they will all come out free once you put in the lunch 5 code. So yeah, absolutely. Like you could buy my entire stock. I mean, if you want to buy 30 lunch boxes, you could get 30 free gift cards. Like there's no limit to that. Yeah. So it's set up as 1 per lunchbox, but you have to remember to put those gift cards in the cart. All right. Yeah, let's go unbox some stuff now. Grab another box and my box cutter. And let's see if we can get rid of this shipping label. There we go. That's better. See, I haven't opened these boxes yet. Oh, they even have a list of what's in here. Okay, cool. All right. You're going to buy 100 lunch boxes? Go for it. That's good. You're going to make a lot of happy people if you do that. That'll unlock some giveaways. I am not telling anyone to max out their credit card on anything Skylanders related. I would never do that. Wasn't sure if that's what you're saying. Yeah. I tried to explain it in words and then try to show it on the screen there. Like I had like the 3 lunch boxes there and 3 gift cards. Like I thought about like highlighting or zooming in on the 3 gift cards portion of it to emphasize that. I suppose I could have been clearer, but yeah, absolutely. Yes, that is a thing you can do. All right. Ooh, what is a reasonable price for Skylanders Magic? So, I mean, I sell it for $150 in the shop. So to me, that is at or just below market price. So I would say anything below that is reasonable. Yeah, but good luck finding it cheaper. So sometimes you can find it for like 100, 120 bucks, especially if it's only like cartridge only. And I mean, I'd take it. But what else we got? Alex, I don't have an answer to that question right now. If you could change a starter pack, I'd have to give it a lot of thought. I mean, I would put my favorite characters in the starter pack, right? Like I put Camo in the starter pack. I would put Rattleshake and Shortcut and stuff like that in the start. I think that's what I would want. What's the deal with the lunch boxes? So the basic thing is right now I'm offering You buy a lunchbox, you can get a $5 SCL gift card. So that's the first part of it. Buy a lunchbox, get a $5 SCL gift card. So what you need to do is put both the lunchbox and the $5 gift card in your cart, and then enter code lunch5. So LUNCH and the number 5 in the coupon code slot, and it'll subtract the cost of the gift card. Then what we are doing beyond that is I'm using those lunch boxes to unlock giveaways for the U2's plush. So what I say, if we get, there are 3 different styles of lunch boxes. The circle, the rectangle, and the multi-compartment. If we sell 20 of the circular ones, that unlocks the spiral giveaway. If we sell 30 of the multi-compartment, that unlocks the stealth health giveaway. And if we sell 40 of the rectangular ones, that unlocks the Gill Grunt giveaway. So that's where we're at with those. I have the yawn traps in my collection, yes. Should make a short video showing this promotion. Yeah, so alpha, I mean, I'm just launching the promotion today. And like that's why I'm kind of doing it with this and making sure to play that video that I just played you multiple times throughout the stream today. But yes, I will absolutely like make a short about it and stuff like that too. So it's not something like you've been missing up to this point. I just started the promotion today. So Skylanders Academy, I liked what I've seen. I only watched the first season and a half. I need to go back and finish watching the show. Generally I hear people like it. I enjoyed what I saw. I think it's good for the franchise. I wish they would have done it sooner, but yeah, I seem to like it. All right, let's do some unboxing. All right, up next we have Series 1 Zap, Series 2 Cinder, Series 1 Drill Sergeant, Series 2 Double Trouble, there's some decent stuff in here. Slobbertooth. My budget for the unreleased figures, I don't reveal publicly. If you are someone who has one, I will talk with you privately. But that's not something I talk about publicly. The cheapest price I've seen Happy Birthday Ben go for, $500. The very first one we ever saw before anyone knew it existed was listed on eBay back in, I think it was 2017, for $500. And we were all questioning at that time, is it real? What is this thing? No one's ever seen it before. Like, it could be fake, but it looks too good to be fake. Like, we don't know. And it sold for $500. So whoever bought that, good on you. Congratulations. They got us all the information and confirmed that it was real for us. It worked in game and everything. Like, yeah. So, yeah, the one listed on eBay for 50 grand, it's been there for years at this point. It's not going to sell it. It should not sell at that point. I know many more that have been sold at much lower prices than that. Much, much lower prices than that. Who is the Ben behind Happy Birthday Ben? It is Ben Brady, the son of Tom Brady, the NFL quarterback the former NFL quarterback, back when he played for the Patriots. That's part of the reason why the figure is red, white, and blue, because with the green base. So it's the red, white, and blue of the Patriots on the green grass of the football field. Like that's what the character is modeled after. So, yeah, but it's Ben Brady, Tom Brady's son. All right, continuing on, we got a trigger happy chopper. Hey, we have some red base stuff here. A broken or damaged Snapshot is this character's name. Anyway, Lightcore Eruptor. Pet Vac. There's a nice one. Trap Shadow. Riptide. Few more minis here. Drobit. Got a Gill Runt. Red base there. Pop Fizz. It's been a long day, Jillian. I have now been streaming for almost 3 hours. It takes a toll after a while. We got another Drobit. There's actually a bunch of duplicates in here. That'll be fun. Drobit there. Trigger Snappy. Another Pop Fizz. Food Fight. Here's a bunch of swappers. We got Stink Bomb, Hoot Loop, Night Shift, Spy Rise, Secondary Spy Rise, another Night Shift, and another Stink Bomb. There you go, folks. Another layer of padding. That's always nice to see. Hey, it's not a lot unless you get a Tree Rex. Don't worry, folks. It's real. It exists. I need a third Mountain Dew. Getting a little late in the day for another Mountain Dew. Be up all night then. Swarm. Wind Up. Knockout Terrafin. Small Fry. Ooh, we do have some other Trap Masters. Kaboom. Bouncer. Chill. Purple Lip Chill. We're just talking about this. Second Small Fry. Ninja Stealth Elf. Pop Thorn. Blizzard Chill. Underrated Water Trap Master. Lobstar. Crusher. Another Trigger Snappy. Bumble Blast. Another Chopper. And that's it for this box. We still have one more box to go. So that's cool. All right. Catching up a little bit here. If my employees would stop texting me. It's okay. They're excited. They just got some. Speaking of which, okay, so someone was just asking this. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Do you buy lots from Goodwill auctions? Yes, we do. So I'm actually just getting a text from Childermass right now. Went through that huge Goodwill lot. Oh, the bunch of stuff is damaged. It's unfortunate. Like we got a massive Goodwill lot recently. Um, had some inbox stuff, so that's cool. Okay, but it did turn out to be worth it. That's good. Yeah, it was a lot that was so big, and there were just weren't good pictures of what was in the lot that we weren't sure. Like we were kind of guessing on how much we would pay for it, and we did well. We did well. But yes, we do. To answer your question, yes, we buy Goodwill auctions as well. I went through a period where it just felt like I wasn't winning any Goodwill auctions, and so I kind of took a break from them, but came back to it recently and been doing better. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate you. You might know which lot I'm talking about. It's possible. So I don't really search in store at Goodwills anymore. Goodwill has gotten to a point where I don't know for sure. Like I don't know anybody that works at Goodwill, so I can't ask them this. Um, but it feels like they don't. Most locations don't put the figures out on shelves anymore. Like they just know that Skylanders have some value, and so they all just go to their online operations. So the only place I can recommend going to Goodwill for Skylanders is the Grid in Charlotte, North Carolina. So the Grid is owned by Goodwill, but it's kind of their video game slash electronics division, and like they only have one or two Grid locations, and the main one's in Charlotte, North Carolina, and they always have Skylanders. Like that's the place to go to Goodwill for Skylanders. But I've stopped in a few Goodwills over the past couple of years and have never seen anything remotely close to um to Skylanders. So I would not recommend searching for them in store. Yeah, like if you have any locally, you can check, but I wouldn't expect to find anything. Goodwill is just a local thrift store or a nationwide thrift store in the U.S. Um, but yeah, that's all it is. Um, start a fandom page on SCL. That would be wild. Yeah, your Goodwills never have any Skylanders. Exactly. Like years ago when they were new and they were still coming out, like you could find loose figures there. You could find boxed figures there. I mean, I used to find like honestly what would used to happen is like when Target had an excess of figures, like in particular their exclusive figures, so like the Nitro figures and stuff like that. Like you could find like cases of Nitro soda skimmers at Goodwill because Target wasn't selling them anymore. And so they just said, hey, we're going to donate them to Goodwill, use it as a tax write off, and call it a day. And so you could find new in box figures at Goodwill, but not anymore. Like stores aren't doing that. And like I said, they basically just uh, sell all their Skylanders online nowadays. Yeah, exactly. You can find rare chase variants at the Goodwill auctions. They're probably not going to go super cheap, but you might be able to get a little bit of a discount. All right. Where are we at? We should maybe just open that last box to make sure we get that in cuz I might be winding down. I think we're at least in the second half of this stream. So maybe we should unbox, get a couple more giveaways in here, and then we'll see if we still want to chat for a while or what's going on. This is still Mountain Dew number one. It is about 3 hours old now. It still has some fizz to it. It's not as cold as it used to be. All right. This box, I believe, is from the same donation as the previous. I check my label here. Yeah. So yeah, this is from the same donation. Let's get rid of this. Shipping label again. We don't need to dox anybody on stream. All right. This box is not quite full, but there's still plenty of stuff in here. Pinata, I probably did say that a year ago. The shop is my priority right now. As much as I want to update the site, the shop just keeps getting busier and busier and busier. And unfortunately, like, that brings in the money right now. So like it's hard to justify spending, 4 hours updating a PDF file that's not going to give me any return, if that makes sense. And not to make it sound like it's all about the money. Like, I hope you understand that I'm here for the community. I want to help as many people as possible. But even that, like, updating a list might help a couple dozen people, whereas spending my time buying more Skylanders to help people complete their collections is going to help a lot more people. So that's where I'm at with that. Like, I would love to get to the point where either my employees are handling nearly 100% of the business, so I can spend my time updating the site, or maybe I get to the point where I hire someone to help me update the content on the site. I don't know, one way or the other. But if I'm going to hire someone, I need to make sure the business is running well enough that we can afford it. And the other way, if I'm going to spend my time doing it, I need to make sure the business can run enough without me that I can spend my time updating the site. Right now, our over the past 6-12 months, our focus has kind of been on the video side of things and trying to upgrade that and make things run that way, because that's been a big driver for a lot of things in the business. So we're getting there, but I also am like, who's in the videos? It's me. Either I'm going on road trips, or I'm recording audio, or I'm recording video, and that takes up a lot of my time right now. So we're trying. Are we getting a Skylanders Soul Best? Yes, Vale. We do have that lined up in the schedule, in the video schedule for the beginning of the year. So in January 1st, I think right now I'd have to go back and look at the schedule. We do actually have like the next 2 or 3 months planned out for videos, at least what we want to do. They're not all recorded yet, obviously, but I think we're doing like the origin story that I talked about earlier, and then the what sold the best, and then I think we're gonna try something new and look at what sold the worst. It's gonna be interesting. It's it's kind of a weird concept to think about based on how we sell stuff, but yeah. Artioka, I would argue that the traps are not so easily sun damaged. What you think is sun damage is probably not sun damage. Because yes, the Trapmaster's weapons, yeah, aren't really sound damaged either in that way. I feel like you're very like, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. By my employees, I don't mind it. If everybody started calling me boss man, it might be kind of weird. I'm not looking to hire anyone right now, but we'll see if that changes in the future. What's the place with the most expensive shipping fees? Jillian, do you have an answer to that offhand? I don't recall. Like I know some places like Iceland and Ireland and stuff actually get pretty expensive. Even though they're not necessarily the furthest away. Um, but I don't know offhand which one is actually the most expensive. Having fun holding the box, yeah, yeah. I know you're enjoying it, right? The anticipation. Ever consider creating your own Toys to Life game? Yes, I have. I also know that I do not have the skills at this time to do such a thing. And so once again, like even if I had a good idea, I would have to hire so many people to help me with the game. It would be a very expensive venture. Um, I have a lot of ideas, but it's not something that's likely to happen anytime soon. All right. Okay. Let's get into this unboxing. Jillian's going to look into shipping costs and we'll. Hey, look, another list. Should I just read this list for you and you can trust me that's what's in this box? Or we can just go through the box. Hey, it's a non-damage snapshot. Oh, Swapper halves. Lightcore Grim Creeper. Blades. A lot more Trap Team stuff in this box. Or in this set of figures. Hey, there's the Head Rush. Definitely get some Trap Masters in here. Blaster Mind. Series 4. Gil Grunt. Slobbertooth. Lightcore Whamshell. Ooh, Hot Streak. That's game number 5 already. I actually didn't remember there was stuff like that yet. We got Food Fights and heavy duty Sprocket. There's the other half. Got a Nitro Freeze Blade. There's another Stink Bomb. A lot of swappers in here too. Let's put these together right away. We got the standard Freeze Blade as well. Knockout Terrafin. Ninja Stealth Elf. Another Bumble Blast. Looking good. All right, digging into the middle here. Some green bases. Trigger Happy. Bash. Voodooed. Igniter. Terrafin. Stump Smash. Zook. Get rid of some of this bubble wrap. All right, I can see the box. Got Pirate Seas. Chop, chop. This box is already pre-stacked. Yeah, there we go. There is a Flock Stomp Smash. We have not seen one today, but it exists, yes. Series 2 Whirlwind. Lightcore Countdown. Series 1 Eruptor. Oh, Flame Slinger. Stump Smash. Sprocket. Whirlwind. Cinder. Dino Rang. Series 2 Cinder. Wrecking Ball. Drobot. Do we have your top half? May just be a few swapper halves in here by themselves. We'll see. There is Trap Shadow. So right now we're just doing an unboxing. Like some of this stuff will be given away, not all of it. We'll explain that in a minute, but there will probably be a couple more giveaways before we end the stream. Here's a Flash Wing. The wing has been glued back on. It's still a little bit loose, but it's definitely been re-glued at some point. Slam Bam. There's a Lightcore Drobot. Torch. And Series 2 Stump Smash. Series 2 Trigger Happy. Series 2 Gil Grunt. Ow. Series 1 Gil Grunt. Sometimes I throw them at my toes. Sonic Boom. And a Series 2 Sonic Boom. Stealth Elf. Another Series 1 Hex with both arms. This one might be fully intact. Her arm's starting to crack too. Might be just enough for us to pull it from the shop, but we can give it away. Looks like we have a few swapper halves then. Because I just have Bomb, Zone, and Gorilla. And then at the bottom, we have a bag of traps. I wasn't expecting that either. Okay, we got 3 life hammers. Pull those out of the way first. Along with 2 water tikis. We got a fire totem. Fire torch. Make that 2 fire torch. Undead skull. Tech flying helmet. Magic skull. 2 air jug heads. Fire scepter. Tech scepter. Make that 2 tech scepters. Tech angel. Life torch. Earth hammer. And even a chaos trap. And there you have it. That's the unboxing. Traps are calling your name. We could probably do a whole trap giveaway. Like Try to pull one of every element plus a chaos or something like that. Yeah. So that's been the thing so far. Like first we did the SSA figures from my 32 and 32 video. Then we did the boxed figures. We gave away 3 boxed light cores. Then the third giveaway we did a mystery box because the majority of folks here were okay with a mystery box. So it's a mystery box of 10 figures. So that's the question. What do we do for the next one? Do we do another mystery box? Do we just do um traps? Do we do trap masters? Do we do like here's a bunch of water element characters or something like that? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, we'll spread them out a little bit, but I think we're winding down a little bit because we're moving into the 4th hour of the stream, and one of each element, one of each trap, all of me. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Traps and masters. Yeah, that'd be a big one. But yeah, people like the idea of mystery box. Half and half, maybe. I could do something like that, like 10, 10 figures and 10 mystery figures or something like that. Just the minis, just the legendaries. Yeah, people seem to like mystery box. Interesting. Random trap box. Oh, random trap box even. I was gonna show you the traps, but okay. There's enough interest in another mystery box here. Um, let let's do that first. Let's do that first. Hold up. Big reason why I've been getting back into Skylanders stuff and heading out to places like Game Exchange. That's awesome. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love to hear about people getting back into Skylanders. Throw a light yawn into the random trap box. Well, that wouldn't be very random, would it? All right. All right. Mystery traps. Mystery traps. That's next giveaway. You got it. Um accidentally put a light yawn in. Yeah, because that'll happen. All right. We are going to do a giveaway for a mystery lot of traps. A mystery lot of traps. Um Hey, for anyone who's ever bought a mystery box from me, whether it's a damaged mystery box or the super starter mystery box, or even just the mystery box of doom. If you ever bought a mystery box of doom, you know I'm not that mean. I would not just give you 3 life hammers and 3 water tikis. Like that's not me. I I want you to actually get excited about the mystery box, have something to look forward to, not be a complete dud, not be a mystery box that you would buy from a game store that will remain nameless. Yeah. Uh, what was the mystery box of doom? Um, so mystery box of doom, I did it 4 different times. Um, it's it's I man, there were a few different iterations, but it was basically the original idea was, hey, I have like I forget what the first one I gave away was. It might have been like a blackout figure or something like that. And so I'm gonna sell 20 mystery boxes, and in one of the mystery boxes, someone is going to get a blackout figure, and then all the other mystery boxes are just going to have, well, random figures, but there'll be at least, $20 worth of figures or something like that. Um, so yeah, I guess, yeah, kind of like a golden ticket scenario. But like there was a limited amount of boxes that I sold, so you had like a 1 in 20 chance of getting the rare figure. It wasn't like 1 in a million or something like that. Um, but yeah, that's kind of what it was, and I expanded it from there. Like, um, we, the latest iteration I think had like, okay, here's the one rare figure you could win or get in one of the boxes, but then there'll also be 5 boxes that had uh, a custom figure from Rainstorm Riddles. So that was kind of like the second tier of prize or rarity thing, and then everybody else would just have the random figures. Um, but yeah, we had some fun with it, but that honestly took a lot of time and effort to put together, and I just don't have the time to do that anymore. The STL logo is sick. Did you? I did not actually design it. That's something I paid a random designer, man, what was that? Probably at least 10 years ago to design for me, over on a site. I think back then was it 99 Designs, which I think maybe got bought out by someone now. But yeah, it was some designer type website. Um, since you have the 100 Shroom Boom bundle, have you considered doing ones for other figures? So I mean, I've considered it, but other figures we don't necessarily have that many available right now. Like Shroom Boom is the only one we consistently have more than 100 of. And that's not currently available right now because of the video that we put out today with the Shroom Boom challenge. If you go check that one out. Um so Sleepster, I mean, I just opened this box. There are a few in this bag that could have villain variants. I don't know if they do. So there's like a Life Torch that could be a Riot Shield Shredder. There's a Tech Flying Helmet, could be Steampunk Shrednaught. I'd have to test them, but I think those are the only two in here that might have villain variants. All right. So yeah, let's do this here giveaway. Cool. Yeah, so they look exactly the same. The villain variant traps. So you either have to get it in the original packaging, so you know it's a villain variant, or you have to test it in game. Just looking at the trap, you can't tell. All right, let's get a word up here. So for the trap mystery trap lot, your word is going to be I man, we've talked. You see, this late in the stream, we've talked about too many Skylanders, and there's so many Skylanders and words in the chat that I'm trying to avoid. And I want to make it something simple that people aren't going to misspell or anything like that. So here we go. Here we go. Boom. Pencil. There's a pencil on my desk. So type the word pencil into the chat. We'll give you until 4:30 because once again, I like nice round numbers. You just have to type it once. It is not case sensitive. Typing it more than once will not enter you more than once. Honestly, I wish there was a way to like cancel people's entries if they typed it more than once. But no, it is what it is. It's completely random. Yep. Right now, the system is just collecting entries and then it randomizes everything. My Mountain Dew is empty. I think that's the real sign that we need to end the stream soon, right? But we'll see. We got, man, there are a lot more figures in those boxes than I remembered that were gonna be there. So I actually have a ton of stuff to give away. Like like I said, no way we're gonna give it all away today. But we'll have future giveaways for sure. We'll save some of these for future giveaways. Yeah. Well, what's gonna happen to the figures you don't give away? So yeah, well, like I said, I had agreed with the first one of these guys that had donated. These came from two separate sources. One of them, I told them I'd just give them all away, and the other one, I said, um, we'll give away. Like I actually told them I'd give away the stuff in the boxes, and then we'd sell off some of the stuff in the shop to kind of offset the cost of the shipping. Um, but I'm probably going to give away some of that too. So, I mean, some of it will go to the shop, but most of it's going to go to giveaways either today or in the future. Like I'll just keep it in one of these boxes that I got and save it for a future giveaway, future stream. And then I mean, that could be something just like every time I go live, we're going to give away another 10 figures or something like that. And keep it rolling like that. We could do a swapper giveaway. Yeah, there were a lot more swappers in there than I expected for sure. All right, got about 2 minutes. I think just about everybody has entered at this point, though. But I'll stick to my original timeline. I mean, stuff like this that the swapper halves will probably just end up in the swapper half on swapper half shelf or in swapper halves drawer. I guess we keep now at the office as long as they work in game. I mean, I need to test them, but yeah, we'll split it up somehow. We didn't get any creation crystals in today. And like I just don't have enough creation crystals in stock to really do a mystery box like that. So probably not. All right. Are we there yet? We're almost there. Almost there. Someone should write a song about that. Okay. Here we go, folks. We're almost there. Where's my do I have seconds? Nope, I don't have seconds on my watch. Got about 10 seconds to go. You're welcome, Jillian. I knew if you were still here, I could get it stuck in at least one person's head. 4:30. Here we go. Let's get a winner for the mystery trap lot. Today's winner is GHS2405. Congratulations. You are the winner. So, if you weren't here previously, I need you to send me an email, GHS, to matt@sclcollectibles.com. Yep. You know the drill. You know the drill. You're here. But yeah, send me an email with your full name, your mailing address, and a screenshot of that YouTube account. And we will confirm that. Let me know when you got that email sent, and we'll get it all ready to go. I have not watched Stranger Things 5 yet. I think I missed season 4, actually. I should probably get caught up on that. I watched the first 3. But then it felt like there was such a long gap. And then I just forget about it and I never get back to series like that. Top 5 bands. Come on, y'all. You know I have problems picking favorites. I have a hard enough time picking favorite Skylanders things. I don't have favorite other things. Chopperverse, hey, you're welcome to go visit other streams. I'm gonna hang out for a while. There's still probably be a couple more giveaways, but you're welcome to go or jump back in here and there. It's all up to you. You're no requirement to stay here. I appreciate you staying as long as you did. I don't know if we'll do a full Trap Master giveaway, but we can give away some Trap Masters at least. My opinion on NFC cards, I hate them. I mean, to put it very simply. I won't deny that they exist. I won't deny that people use them. I won't deny that people make them. I think I don't like the use of them. I will not use them myself. I will not buy them. Wholeheartedly stand by that it is illegal to sell them, and therefore probably illegal to purchase them. I know some people will make the argument that, oh, I'm just making them for backup for my own purposes. It's a little bit of a gray area. You're still, making copies of trademark copyrighted IP. So it's questionable at best. But it's not something that I am going to touch. I will not promote it. I will not other than discussing that it exists and I do not like it. That's about the extent of what you'll get out of me. I'm not going to tell people how to do it. I'm not going to tell people where to go to learn how to do it. I'm not going to spread any of that. It's yeah. It feels icky to me. And yeah, I don't touch it. Pinata, I have always kind of wondered that as well. Some people have theorized it's a lot of alt accounts that people are using to enter more than once, which I've thought about. Yeah, I should maybe just shorten the entry period so people don't have time to access their alt accounts. But yeah. What happened to the Toys to Life podcast you used to be on? I mean, since Toys to Life doesn't really exist anymore, like they don't have anything to talk about. So, I mean, they're still out there making podcasts. They're currently podcasting about Uh, they have a Disney podcast. They started basically reviewing all the Disney movies. They made it through all the Disney movies, and they went on to other Disney owned properties, and they're back at it again. Yeah, Josh and Jason, I love those guys. I do think there's time for multiple more giveaways. I'm done with the unboxing portion, so now it's down to chatting and giveaways. Um, how often do we get Battlecast cards in? So I don't usually get Battlecast cards with collections or anything like that, but I buy them for my own purposes because I'm trying to complete my Battlecast collection. But the cards are getting harder and harder to find too. So um, I do sell some of them in the shop. I think we're sold out right now, the complete sets. I do have some partial sets in there. And uh yeah, so I like if that's something you're looking for, if there's something in particular, you can always email me and let me know what you're looking for, and we might be able to work something out. But yeah. Who's the voice of the person behind the scene in the Skylanders challenge video? That's Childermass. He does a lot of the intake and testing and resetting for the business now. But he also is my video editor. And so yes, you will hear him sometimes on the videos. You've learned a lot this stream? Awesome. I always like to hear that. Wait, you think I hate NFC cards because they're a competitor? Not by a long shot. I like because like I am out there helping collectors, and collectors want the actual figures. The people who want the NFC cards just want to play the characters in the game. Like it's a completely separate audience. I I was nominated for a few awards back in the day, especially on that podcast. I think I won most of them actually. Christopher, we'll let him know. Yeah, not that we need to boost his ego at all, but I'm glad you enjoy it. Logan, I don't have any given time. We're just picking random times as we go along. How much do you think unopened Battlecast packs go for? You have 20 or 30. Hey, if you're selling unopened Battlecast packs, please, please, please let me know. I like that. That's honestly what I'm looking for. I will pay for them, like just for my own purposes. Like I will buy them personally. It's not for the business or anything. Like I want that's really what I'm looking for is unopened packs. Um, so I mean, generally I see them go in the $2 to $5 range usually. Like it really does vary depending on where you find them and who's selling them and how many they have and stuff like that. Um, like especially if you're selling in bulk, I guess I should say. Like I've seen people sell individual packs for more, but they're slow sellers when you're selling them individually. But if you're selling in bulk, um, yeah, generally somewhere between like $2 to $5 per pack. But yeah, if you have 20 to 30 packs and you're willing to sell them, like please email me, matt@stlcollectibles.com. Like I would buy those from you. You have a few Battlecast cards you're willing to sell. I mean, I don't pay a ton for open cards necessarily. Like they need to be in good shape for sure. And like if there's some harder to find ones in there, like the ultimates or the foils and stuff, like I could pay a little bit for them, but not a ton. I'm more interested in the packs right now. Um, I don't expect an SSA remaster anytime soon. I would love, love, love to see it, but I'm not expecting it. Glad to be able to talk to other Portal Masters. Absolutely. That's what our Discord is for, too. If you become a member of this YouTube channel, you can join the SCL Discord. And we actually made it over 100 members recently over in the SCL Discord. That's been growing a lot. Is your staff allowed to add Skylanders you got double to their own collection? So honestly, my staff doesn't actually collect. I know Childermass is a Drobot fan and I think he's collected most of the Drobot figures. Some of them are non-functional and some of them are damaged and stuff like that, but like he has most of them. But yeah, most of them honestly don't collect. So it's not really an issue. Oh, sorry, did GHS sweet. GHS, thank you very much. Got the email. We're all set there. Let me mark that down before I forget. GHS 2405 was the mystery trap lot. Okay. We got that. You like the new video editing? Awesome. We did get a lot of comments on that when he first started editing videos. And I agree. I am very happy with it as well. So I am very happy with that. Yeah, you get not wanting to spend on the price of figures, but the whole point is Skylanders to collect them all. Feels like cheating. I mean, that's another way to look at it too. Yeah. Let's take that down for now. Yeah, the NFC chips take away from the main appeal of Skylanders, which is the figures coming to life. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I agree. No, I have never met Skylander boy and girl. Nope. Oh yeah, big gulp. I didn't take it that way. But yeah, I just wanted to clarify. Like I don't really think of them as competition. Chiller mass is practically glowing. Man. If you guys knew Chiller mass like I do, like that, that's funny. That's funny. All right. Let's see. No, I've not met Skylander Dad at all. I I haven't really met any other SkyTubers in person ever. Just not something we've done. But like by the time I started going to E3, like the only guys I've met in person, I think, are Rob from CoinOp TV and Andy from what's his channel? He's over in the UK. What? Man, I can't think of his channel right now. But yeah, he reported on a ton of video games, and he's gone off in another direction now. But like he covered Skylanders very heavily because he had kids, um, and so that like yeah, he was big into reporting and often early on the reporting for Skylanders. So he was always a good source for stuff. Discord is bumping right now. Awesome, glad to hear it, Rory. Saving Skylands has great, awesome. Awesome. I'm not in any of those discords, so I can't speak to that, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, so I started collecting Lorcana. I played like I learned how to play and I played a little bit in the beginning. I just what that's another thing, like I haven't had time for my hobbies as much. And I really haven't um collected much since, man, I'm way behind now. I think I got most of set 4. I couldn't even tell you what set they're on right now. Um, so yeah, I'm really behind on Lorcana. Like I would love to keep collecting. It's just at this point, it feels like I'm getting further and further behind, and I would have to yikes. Um, what do we do with non-functioning figures? They currently live in my basement. I have sold a few of them because people have asked about them. Some of the more rare ones that like I had a non-functioning Echo once, and someone was interested in buying it, so we sold that. Um, I have been thinking about doing a non-functioning auction because I've had enough people ask me about it. Um, but I generally it's just if someone specifically requests something and I have it, like I'll sell it to them privately. But right now they're just sitting in a box in my basement. Like there's not a ton of like I mean, okay, so like I've done the math many times now and we've tested multiple hundreds of thousands of figures and it's less than 1% of the figures, far less than 1% of the figures we test don't work. And so at this point, yeah, maybe it's a couple hundred figure. I mean, what's we've now sold over 200,000 figures. I know that. We just crossed 200,000 figures sold. So like 1% of that was the wrong math. Um 200,000 1% would be 2,000 figures. Yeah, it's not 2,000 figures. Uh, it may be 200 figures or something like that that we have that don't work. Um, and like there is some variety. And like I went and looked the other day and like I saw like a bat spin or something like that that was non-functional. I'm like, someone might want that. Um, but yeah, right. Like I've thought about like turning them into like Christmas ornaments or something like that. But once again, it's another project that I just don't have time for, and so I haven't had a chance to do much with it. Next road trip video should be next Saturday, I believe, if I recall the schedule correctly. Pa, 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 pa. Martin, I don't have any plans for when I'm playing Imaginators next. No. Um, editing is great. Crack up when you think about the diabetes bit. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Welcome back, Chopperverse. Um, would you be interested in any Imaginators blind bags? Is in the chat. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I buy any and all Skylanders related items. I mean, for the as long as we can agree upon a price. So yeah, I mean, if you have sealed stuff, absolutely, I'm interested. If you have loose stuff, I'm interested. But it's just going to vary on the price then. Um, but yeah, if you have any Sky, I buy Skylanders. Like this is how my business works, right? Like I need to buy from people like you who have the figures because I can't just go to a warehouse and buy figures and order figures from someone. Like I can't buy them from uh I can't buy them from Activision or anything like that. Like I'm buying secondhand already. So anytime you have stuff for sale, whether it's just a few duplicates or you're offloading a collection or you have an entire warehouse of Skylanders that you're looking to offload, I'm your guy. I will buy them. I'm willing to do that. I've made major purchases before, and I will happily do it again. But like on the other hand, like I said, if you just have a few duplicates, if you have 10 figures you're looking to sell, we might be able to make a deal. It gets a little bit harder, especially if you have to ship them because we have to factor in the cost of shipping in that. But yeah, I will buy anything. Um, Chandler Mouse says you're not allowed to comment anymore. Yes. Uh, dude, what else we got going on here? Has that ever hit you how many Skylanders you truly have? Yeah. I think when we moved into the office last year and had like everything in one place and there were multiple rooms filled with Skylanders, like we have a lot. And then when I look and see like, yeah, we've sold over 200,000 items. And then I look at the inventory numbers of what we still have in stock. And then I look at our overstock room, which not many people really know about because I haven't given an office tour yet, but we have an overstock room. Don't worry, it's I'm not like holding on to a bunch of robo figures or anything like that. It's all very common stuff that's already in stock. If anything that's in the overstock room goes out of stock in the shop, I transfer the inventory. But that's what I'm saying. Like with the Shroom Boom thing, like for a while we had like 150 in stock in the shop, and then another 400 in the overstock room. Um, and that's why I could do stuff with Shroom Boom because we have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. Um, do sushi? Yeah, I always appreciate if people ask first, especially if it's one of the videos. Like the creation crystals that my wife took the photos and I have my watermark on them. There's a reason for that. It's like, yeah, I generally grant a free license to use them, but yeah, it's always appreciated if people ask first. Otherwise, it leaves a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth. But you're all good. You're all good. Um, I have a dumb claim to fame. You touched a Skylander that I put on the shelf. That's amazing. That's amazing. Just the fact that you like, yeah, I'm assuming you caught that in a video or something. That's cool. Yeah. So whispers in the well. What set do you know what set number that is for Lorcana? Because I'm pretty sure I stopped at like set 4 or 5 was the last one I bought a large amount of. We Ruptor. I think we get them pretty often. Yeah, there every couple of weeks. Jillian says. I haven't given too much thought to potential gimmicks. I get asked from time to time, so I mean I try to come up with some scenarios, but like that's not my thing. I try to leave that to the professionals. The stickers are designed by Mr. Rolling Circle. So I have a link to his Twitter page where I met him um, in I on all the sticker pages. But yeah, Mr. Rolling Circle over on Twitter and Blue Sky um, with the original designs for those stickers. Yeah. Um, ever tried repairing any of the figures that have a busted Aurora that would like bring back if possible? So we don't we're not in the business of fixing figures. When we get damaged figures in, they either typically go to the damaged mystery boxes or we sell them at auction. So like that is um the basics of it. Like yeah, I that's just not something I want to spend my time doing. Because like even if I would repair figures, like I feel that's something that I would need to disclose, and so that would either mean making a completely separate listing for it in the shop, or selling it at auction anyway and just saying, "Hey, we repaired this." Um, and so I would rather just sell it in its damaged condition and let other people repair it if they want to. What's the most hated variant? I mean, the first one that pops to mind, unfortunately, is steel plated hoodsicle. Now, that's tough because I really, 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 really like hoodsicle, but I struggle with the steel plated variant because that's not the color it should be. The figure. I want it to be the color that's on the box, the color that's in the artwork, not the color that's on the figure. So if they had changed that paint color, it might be my favorite variant, honestly. Um, but unfortunately, that's not the case. Any good spots to find South? I don't know South Jersey, unfortunately. I have not been hunting there. Do you ever meet fans on road trips? People aren't selling to you. Um, so yeah, I've only met up with people who have sold to me and people that are buying from me once or twice. I've made some in-person deliveries to people who are buying from me. So I guess you could maybe count them as fans, but that is about as close as you get. I haven't really done the strangest one is I met someone while standing in line for uh Cosmic Rewind, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind down in Epcot, down in Disney World. There was someone in front of me in line, turned around and looked at me and said, "Do you have a Skylanders YouTube channel?" And I'm like, "Yes." It's like, I thought I recognized your voice. So that was something that was very unique. But I guess that's probably the closest I get to meeting a fan, and that was not by design. So, um, now I will say, you brought it up. Might as well talk about it. This is something that I am exploring the possibility of for 2026. Maybe putting together some kind of SCL meetup. Um, couple of them throughout the year. I I don't have any details on these right now. I don't know when they would be. I don't know where they would be. I don't know how we would function, but it is something I am exploring. I will say that at this point. Um, it's something I've been thinking about for the past couple of years, and I think now that I have more employees and they are able to run the business without me being there on hand and me being involved day to day, um, it is something that is a little bit more of a possibility. So I'm exploring the options, but I will not guarantee it at this point. Would you do trades like 5 for 1 or something like that? So I don't do trades. I I my line is I don't do trades. I only buy and sell. And some people would say there's a very fine line there. I would agree. But trades, unfortunately, just tend to get messy when people try to judge value and stuff. Um, so I buy and sell. And if you are looking to buy from me, like I'm willing to pay you in store credit, and I can pay more in store credit than I would in cash. So if that's something you're interested in, if you have like duplicate figures you want to sell to me, I can pay you in store credit, and then you can use the store credit in the shop. Um, so that is an option as well. Do I buy internationally? Yes, 100%. The only caveat there is I always put the burden of the shipping cost on you. So get an estimate for the shipping cost. You're shipping to Wisconsin in the United States. You can get an estimate from there. And just know that shipping costs going into the negotiation. International shipping is expensive, and that needs to be factored into the negotiation. So make sure you have that number going into it. But I have bought many, many international lots. I'm not opposed to it. I have done it before. Just know that if you're talking about a small lot, a lot of times the cost of shipping is more expensive than what I'd be able to pay you even. So that's something to factor in. But I am willing to buy internationally. Got a box blackout. Any pricing recommendations? So if you're selling one, I would sell it on eBay. It's the biggest marketplace. It's going to see the most eyes. It will get the highest price. Two, pricing for inbox figures can fluctuate so much depending on the figure. The general advice I give people is double the price of the loose figure, but then be willing to negotiate and take offers. So like if it's $100 figure, start your asking price at 200, and then if someone offers you 150 and you're comfortable with that, there you go, take 150. You might be able to get 200 for it though. It depends, like, because the thing with inbox figures is you just have to find the right buyer and find a price that both the buyer and seller are comfortable with. So I mean, if you're comfortable selling it at 100, sell it at 100, fine. It'll sell probably the same day you list it. If it would sell a inbox blackout for $100. But yeah, if you want to get a little bit more out of it, like I said, try 200 and go from there. Heard you were buying Skylanders, had a swarm perfect condition, buy it for $50. No. Yes, I ask that you use common sense. When you're pricing stuff, obviously it makes more sense to look at prices, especially if you're selling me loose out of box figures. Use the prices that are on my website to price things rather than going to like price charting. Like, I don't base my stuff on price charting prices. I'm going to base my prices on what I sell things for. So that's where you want to start. And not then obviously I can't pay what I'm selling it for. But it's a place to start. It's a place to start. How does it work when you ship Wii games internationally? Is it not the case that didn't work on different continents? Yeah, so that's research that I'm still working on to get a comprehensive guide. Generally speaking, though, for older consoles, particularly older Nintendo consoles like the Wii, yes, they tend to be region locked. So I don't really like buying international games. I will still take them, but it really drives down the price because I don't have a good outlet for them at this time. It's something I need to work on and figure out what is the best way to sell them or get them into the hands of people that can use them. But I don't have those systems set up right now, so it's really tough to justify paying a good amount of money for them. So I would recommend trying to sell those locally, but if you have no other outlet, like I can pay you a couple bucks maybe, but not a ton. Would you buy your Skylanders Giants multi-compartment lunchbox? Yeah. For the right price, I buy anything. Somewhere out there is a warehouse just filled with Sky. I mean, so if you go back a couple of years, I have a video about Secret Skylanders warehouse. I have actually bought Skylanders from a warehouse. That there was a warehouse manager that contacted me, saw that I bought Skylanders, and I literally got pallets of opened Skylanders. I mean, so it was like the same 1 or 2 packs over and over and over and over again. But yeah, I bought stuff from him, I think 3 different times. So, yes, I would agree. There are warehouses out there that just have Skylanders in them, um, and we just need to find them. So, yes, I offer shop credit too. You got that. Yeah, secret stash 10,000 robos. That's the dream. Who knows? Shroom Boom and top figure sold this year? Possibly. How long have we been selling? We are going so this May of 2026 will be the 5-year anniversary. So roughly 4.5 years right now. So yeah, almost 5 years. Whispered and Well said 10. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm less than halfway collected. It's rough. I do not collect Pokemon cards. I don't mind Pokemon. I just never got into collecting the cards. How often do you think get shortcut? Just about every week, I think. I think we get 1 or 2 every week. Is there any way to register creation crystals in the collection menu without resetting them? Like if you buy a used one with a thing already in it, I don't know if you can change ownership in Imaginators, especially for creation crystals. I don't know if that's a thing. It might not be. You might have to reset it. Yeah, so yeah, I have bought a couple of packs here and there of some of the later sets of Lorcana. Yeah, very good eye there, to catch that back there. But I I used to buy in mass. Like I would buy like 4 cases, like 12 booster boxes for every release that came out to get everything I needed and then sell off the rest. Um, but I haven't done that since like set 4. So I've bought a few individual packs or like a what are those called? The the boxes. I can't. I've been out of it for a while. Can you tell? Yeah. Always been confused by the gold and normal Dragonfire cannons. Is it just the gemstone at the end that's different? It's the whole cannon. So the regular one is like gray or silver with the blue gem at the end, and the gold one, the whole cannon is gold with like a gold, yellow, amber kind of colored gem at the end. So yeah, you can look at the gem, but the whole cannon is different color too. Is green base Whisper Elf rare? I mean, it's one of the harder ones to find. Yeah. The red base one is more rare than the green base one though. What are the thoughts on people 3D printing and selling Skylanders replicas? To me, that's honestly worse than just the NFC cards because essentially they're creating an NFC card because they're duplicating the NFC chip and then they're putting it in a replica figure, which to me, well, most people who sell those at least list that they're replicas. It feels like they're not only copying the data on the chip, but now they're reproducing the physical item that is, copyrighted, trademarked, and so they're infringing on multiple different aspects of the IP there, and so it's questionable for sure. I think it's illegal. If there is something that's not illegal about creating replicas, I am unaware of those laws specifically, but I don't like it. And I think in the long term, if they start creating too many of them and they get out into the population, like it's just going to start confusing people, and people are going to think, "Oh, I have this rare green Chompy Mage," and it's like, that one's actually 3D printed. Um, like you can tell the difference. So I mean, but some people aren't necessarily going to know. Like, but it works in game. Like, yeah, doesn't mean it's real. So it's unfortunate. I don't like it, but yeah. Wish they made the glow in the dark out of the same material under the skulls are made out. That would be cool for sure. Someone has to randomly find Matt at the DMV. Yeah, right. That would be interesting for sure. I am way behind in this. Yeah, meetup would be cool, awesome. Which vehicle is your favorite design? I'm a big fan of the tomb buggy and the thump truck as far as like designs go. But yeah, the tomb buggy has always stood out as one of my favorites for some reason. Everyone could bring their favorite Skylander, play battle or co-op. Yep, yep, yep. STL meetup at a trade show. We've thought about it for sure. Yeah, have a booth set up at cons. Once again, I've thought about it. It's just it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to do something like that, to transport all that stuff. Yeah, we've considered cons too. I've had these discussions with Jillian for sure. Email Matt at stlcollectibles.com. Jillian's got it here. Matt at stlcollectibles.com for anything you need to reach me for shipping and all, or selling and all that stuff too. Ever had a discounted shipping weekend for the store? I have not. Um, Unfortunately, like I get it. I get where you're coming from. Shipping is expensive, but that also means it's expensive at my end. So if I discount shipping, that just becomes instantly a big expense on my end. Um, Now we do discount figures from time to time. For example, we run the Green Bay Packer discount. My favorite football team, NFL team, is the Green Bay Packers, and we run a discount anytime they win. So during the NFL season, I know a lot of folks aren't football fans, but here's a reason for you to pay attention to the Packers at least. During the 2025 NFL season, anytime the Green Bay Packers win, the following Wednesday, there will be a discount based on their margin of victory up to 15%. So a couple of weeks ago, we did have a 15% discount. Use the code GOPACKGO, GOPACKGO, all one word at checkout for that discount. So basically, just check in every Wednesday and try that coupon code. The coupon code never changes, so you can just come every Wednesday and try the coupon code and see if it works. Store credit sounds nice. Yeah, there you go. Love to see it. Cons. That's the other thing too. Like cons are fun, but like which one do you go to? Like I can't go to them all. I'd have to pick like one or two, maybe three that I could go to throughout the year at the very tops. But even then, it's expensive with travel and lodging, and then I just have to like reserve inventory and not put it in the shop or put it up for auction and say, yeah, this is our convention inventory. I don't know if I want to do that. What time is it here? It is now 5:13. 5:13. What's the most expensive order you sold? Not individual items, just total cost of the bill, excluding shipping fees. We've had orders over $1,000 for sure. I, I don't know the exact total of the most expensive order, but we've definitely been over 1,000. If I'm trying to buy a box figure, you usually aim for 50% higher than out of box. Just your perspective. That's good information to have. Yeah. What I usually tell people is like the markup on boxed figures can be anywhere between like 10% to 100%. And it really just depends on the figure. So for like a high end figure like Blackout that you don't always see in box and it's highly sought after, like sometimes you can get a little bit more, but that's also why I say like start at that 100% mark and then be willing to take offers below that. And so yeah, maybe you'll get down to 50% or something like that, but um that's what I'm talking about. Uh yeah, I hate when people don't ship stuff well. We try to avoid that. We want we want you to get things in the same condition that they were sent, and especially inbox stuff when you buy it at auction. I understand collectors. Yeah, already at 4 hours. Yeah, I think I need to start wrapping things up here, but we should do one or two more giveaways yet. 15 for thump. I'm assuming this thumpling. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think we might sell for about 12 or so, but I think we're a little underpriced on that one probably. Why sometimes you put inbox characters in the shop and auction others. So it usually comes down to quantity. So if we get a large quantity or if it's something that we get in on a regular basis, that's something that I tend to make a listing for in the shop. Um, so like right now, we have a ton of Lightcore Hex, new inbox Lightcore Hex figures. And so it's like, yep, we're going to put those in the shop. A lot of the superchargers vehicles I get in commonly. So that might not, they might not all be in stock right now, but I see them commonly. I get them in, and, yeah, and a lot of times, I get two, three, four at a time, and so it's like, yeah, it's worth it to make a listing, because otherwise, if I get, 10 burn cycles in stock, like, to sell those at auction, I only do, like, 1 week at max, and I don't usually like to sell the same item in back-to-back weeks at auction. So, like, it would take me probably 6 to 12 months to sell 10 burn cycles at auction. Um, and so that's not really gonna happen, right? By the time I get those sold, I'm gonna have another 10 waiting. And so I would rather just list them in the shop and make them available to people and go about it that way. So I take it on a case by case basis and just kind of see what works and what doesn't. But I mean, sometimes I will still sell like a burn cycle inbox at an auction, but the majority of them, like if I get 12, I'm gonna say, okay, we'll put 10 of them in the shop and I'll sell two at auction or something like that. So would you ever open a store location, require a franchise, regain its popularity? But yeah, so I've considered it, and like it there's a part of me that wants to, but at the same time, it just doesn't make a lot of sense from a monetary standpoint, from a logistics standpoint, from like as soon as I set down roots like that, a physical store would require so much more of my time, and they give me less time for video. They give me less time to go on road trips. It would give me less time to do challenges. It just like that would have to be my thing is to just run the store. Um, or at least I have to take I feel a good, year or two off of doing everything else just to focus on the store, make sure that's up and running, get it to a point where it can run on its own, and then go back to what I'm doing. And just all the costs that come with it, the extra rent, the extra insurance, the extra utilities, the extra inventory, and then it just locks up so much of the inventory, right? If I'm going to open a store, it lock up all the inventory in one location and say, yeah, if you want to buy this stuff, sorry, you got to come to my shop in Wisconsin and buy it. Whereas if I put it in the shop online, it's like, hey, anybody worldwide can buy this now. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like fun. It seems like something I would want to do at some point, but it just doesn't make a lot of sense. Um, UFO had listed for $1, but the image has a symbol for $1. Yep. Originally, it was a $1 pre-order card. Like that's how you got it here in the States. Target exclusive $1 pre-order card. But yeah, we've been doing this for a while, 4.5 years. Oh, you can change the ownership? Okay. Is next to the name and sound effects. Okay. There you go. That's another video I need to make about changing ownership in all the games. But yeah. So yes, you can change the ownership of creation crystals. Thank you for the information, both Aiden and Sushi. Having 100%. Yes, I have. I have 100% most of the games, at least on one game file. I did most of it on the PS3, and I didn't really start streaming till I got my PS4 and PS5. So my current game files that I play on don't always have 100%. Although I think some of them do. I think we 100% in Imaginators at least, but I don't think all of them. Yeah. Are we unboxing the U2s today? I wasn't planning on it really, but Yeah. Actually, I know I'm curious. Have we sold any of the lunch boxes? Like if it, like I guess I want to save those back there for the giveaways. So I wasn't planning on unboxing those in particular. Uh, but like I've kind of been waiting for Gil Grunt to show up so I can unbox all three of them together and kind of do a whole video about it. Um, what am I looking at? I want to look at lunch boxes. Lunch boxes. Sorry, I got distracted by my own stuff here. I want to check and see if we've sold any today. It doesn't look like we did. Okay. Let's get back to the stream. Cool. How do you have energy for a 4-hour stream? Lots of practice, lots of Mountain Dew, and feeding off your energy. How often do you check and try to find those last 7? I have my feelers out everywhere. I'm always looking. It's one of those things that like I have like alerts and stuff set up on eBay, but it's rare that it's just gonna randomly pop up on eBay. It's more likely going to be through a connection, a private sale. Um, and so it's more about building those connections and trying to find the right people. Yeah. It's awesome you're able to stock almost every week. Do you think there will be a time when no, no. So this is why I tell people like back during Skylanders Swap Force, Activision put out a press release stating that they had already sold multiple millions of toys. So meaning Skylanders figures. Um, to date, we have sold over 200,000 figures. 200,000. And by the third game, halfway through the series, they had already sold millions of figures. So my point being, there are plenty more out there. That combined with the fact that there's a cycle. There's a cycle. I have already purchased collections from people that have bought the bulk of their collection from my shop. So people buy from me, finish their collection, decide they're done with Skylanders for now, and then sell it back to me. So, I mean, obviously that's not happening at a huge rate, but it does happen. And over the course of time, it's just, they keep coming back. I don't have a specific number of giveaways planned yet. I think I'm going to aim for 2 more giveaways. We should probably do another giveaway now. Yeah, we can look at Swapper giveaway. That's going to be a popular one. Yeah, many chatters are chatting. I'm like 13 minutes behind the stream here. Okay. Me. Ever thought about changing the pictures of listing on the sites and the non-digital renders? Yes. So mod, absolutely. That is another goal of mine. Is to replace the pictures with pictures of the real figures. But once again, that is hundreds of listings we're talking about, getting hundreds of clean pictures, editing them, uploading them. It's a whole to do. So the pictures as is work for now. And so I'm not in any rush. But I understand where you're coming from. It's on my list. It's something I want to do. And it will be done someday. Your dad's a Bears fan. Yeah. Hey, my best friend is a Bears fan too. We can still get along. But yeah, I understand that. Do we ever find Eruptor Chase variants? Yep. We get them from time to time. I mean, honestly, if you're looking for anything like one or two high-end figures like that, you can email me. Um, I've made private deals before. I have some connections with people who have high-end stuff like that for sale. It's not cheap, but if you're willing to spend money and you're just looking for a handful of high-end figures, um, I can probably help you out. But just send me an email with what you're looking for, and we can go from there. How often do you see inbox chopper in any of the box variants? Um, Inbox chopper we get for a while. I'm not in any of the box variants. I'm not sure what you mean by box variants. Are we still using sky sleeves? I do use sky sleeves, yes. Um, I'm not planning on selling them in the shop. Uh, but it's I, I'll never say never, but like I said, like as long as the Skylander dude is selling them directly, it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to sell them, in my opinion, because you'd have to pay me like double what you would have to pay him if you just buy them directly from him. So, like that, the fact that they're uh, available directly from the creator, I would just argue that you should buy them from him. It's been really interesting to see everything Phoenix Resale has done with opening the store. Yeah, I've been following that too. And it's not all sunshine and roses, as you can see there. All right. Okay, we need to get this giveaway going. Giveaway, giveaway, giveaway. If I just say giveaway 3 times, is that like summoning Beetlejuice and all the people will come flooding into the stream if I say giveaway 3 times? All right. Let's see. Swapper giveaway. I've summoned 12 peeps already. Do you want to see which swappers you're getting, or are we doing a swapper mystery box? I know the mystery box has been a popular thing so far. Okay, I'm seeing a few more CM. Okay, we're gonna show these off. We'll show these off. All right. I got a Stink Bomb, Trap Shadow, Nitro Freeze Blade. What else we got? We got a Spy Rise. Who else is in here? Oh, there are a few Night Shifts, sure. Oh, there's a Hoot Loop. What's that? 6. We can find one more in here, I think. Oh, already got that one. Okay, maybe I can't find another one in here. Wasn't there even like a blast zone or something? There. We can have blast zone. All right. We're going to do 7 swappers here. So I got a blast zone, got a stink bomb, night shift, trap shadow, spy rise, hoot loop, and a nitro freeze blade. So 6 standard, 1 variant. We'll go for a lot of 7. A lot of 7 swappers. All right. What have we got? I need a word. I need a word. We are going to go We'll go that direction this time. All right. So this word is Warnado. There you go. Enter Warnado to win 7 swappers. Well, to enter for a chance to win 7 swappers, including Hoot Loop, Spy Rise, Nitro Freeze Blade, Blast Zone, Stink Bomb, Trap Shadow, and a Night Shift. Ooh, did we get every element? Nope. There's 2 magic and there's only 7 figures. I don't think I don't know if I could get every element. I don't know if I had all of them there. Yeah, we'll go with those 7. We'll go with those 7. All right, what we got? We're going to go to 5:33 on my clock. So roughly 2 minutes. I can feel it in my throat, though. I've been talking for 4.5 hours. What do you know? I'm debating, like, either this will be the last giveaway or we'll do one more, like, right after this. We'll see. I'll probably do one more right after this because I have a lot of stuff to give away. All right, so this is the 7X swapper lot. Boom, boom, boom. Do you want the minis? We could probably include some minis. There were a bunch of those. All right. Jillian makes a good point for any international folks. Like I cover the cost of shipping. I cannot account for any customs fees that may occur or anything that may happen at the border. So those, unfortunately, you will be responsible for. But I will do my best. But thank you, Jillian, for bringing that up. I always forget about things like that. All right. We're at 5:33. Let's do this. 96 entries. Off we go. Who's going to win some swappers? Cat Mouse. Cat Mouse 1563. You are the winner today of these 7 swappers. So Cat Mouse, let's get this banner up here again. I need you to email me, matt@sclcollectibles.com. Please include your full name, your mailing address, and a screenshot of your YouTube account. And we will go from there. If you can, please let me know in the chat once you've sent that email so I can double check it, make sure we received it, and we can go from there. But Cat Mouse, looking at you. I don't know if they're here. Hey, just give them a minute. They may actually be taking care of the email right away. This is what happened last time. They don't necessarily pop into the chat right away. I mean, honestly, when I watch live streams, I'm a lurker. I don't you're working. So Cat Mouse, are you able to send me that email right now? I don't know if you meant you're working on the email or if you're like at work and unable to send email. I don't know. If you could at least send me the email and let me know that you were in contact, because like I said, after the stream, it's very hard to get in contact with you. Okay. In the meantime, though, let's see. We'll set these to the side so I don't get them mixed up. And then I can start looking. I buried all these minis now, I think. Oh wait. So wait, that's you're trying to send an email. Awesome. Awesome. Let me know when you get that sent. I'm gonna check on this. Yeah, I can probably do a mix of some stuff here. Just include some minis. It's cat mouse 1563. Okay. Let me see what we got here. Couple trap masters. Little guys here. Trying to remember which other minis we had. Small fry. There were a couple of drill bits in here, weren't there? Where'd he go? It's what I get for just putting them in a pile on the ground. Did I put them on my desk? No, I didn't put them on my desk because they were in the second lot. Oh, there he is. Okay. So I got 4 of those. Do another Trap Master. All right. 3 Trap Masters, 4 minis. I like that. All right. Where are we at here? What did I miss? Next time there's a giveaway, it shouldn't be in the title so that less people hear for that. You'd be surprised. Like, even if there's not giveaway in the title, people will just pop into the stream and ask, "Hey, is there a giveaway today?" It happens basically anytime I go live, even though I usually only do a giveaway like 2 or 3 times a year. Like, I could go live 12 times and only do like 2 giveaways a year, and people will come into every stream and ask if there's a giveaway. So it doesn't really matter if there's a if it's advertised or not. People will find it. Okay. Did we get an email? Ooh, that's someone wanting to sell me stuff. That's not the email I'm looking for. Okay. Well, I will prepare for the next giveaway. I think we're going to do this. We're going to do Kaboom, Head Rush, Lobstar, along with Trigger Snappy, Small Fry, Drobit, and Gil Runt. So 4 minis and 3 Trap Masters. That's going to be the plan. Yeah, minis do level up. So minis act in Trap Team and later. They act like their adult counterparts. So like a Gil Runt has the same powers, abilities as Gil Grunt, and Drobit acts the same as Drobot. Like they're very much identical in that respect. What else we got? My favorite mini is actually Drobit. Yeah. Only have Winterfest, so you're drilling over this giveaway. Fair enough. What do they do before Trap Team? They just act like sidekicks. So before, like, so, you know, like there was a green base Gil Runt that came out with Spyro's Adventure, and so then they act as sidekicks, and they just run around your character, and like you don't get to control them, so they just run around on the screen, basically. Some people have said like they can absorb some damage, so they act as a little bit of a shield, but like not like they don't have a health meter or anything like that. So, but yes, minis and sidekicks function identically. I don't know how they did that because, like I said, in the early games, they weren't meant to be playable characters, but somehow a green base Gil Runt, if you put him in Trap Team, acts identical to the red base Gil Runt. So they already had the chip in there, knowing exactly what it should do. Happy birthday, Ben giveaway. I'd be entering that one. Having some trouble with the email. Okay. Yeah, you got time. You got time. All right. What have we got going? I suppose we can just run the next one. I got the name written down. It's all being recorded anyway. So we got that taken care of. Let's go back here. All right. I need a word. I need a word. All right. So for the next giveaway, and this, yes, I think this will be the last one for the day. We'll just call it the last one. We got 3 Trap Masters. We got Lobstar, Head Rush, Kaboom, along with 4 minis, Trigger Snappy, Small Fry, Drobit, and Gil Runt. All red base minis. And your word to enter this giveaway is right here. Healing. As in healing elixir. Come full circle. We went from failure to healing all in one 5-hour stream. So just type it once. That's all we need. Entering multiple times will not increase your chances. It is not case sensitive. Yeah, then we will start to wrap things up once we get these sorted out. Oh, I didn't give a limit on this. Okay, we've been going for a little while. We'll just go to 5:46. One more minute. I guess less than a minute now. But you're all good at getting your entries in. Gollum, I appreciate that. These are honestly some of my favorite streams when we can just sit down and chat. And I don't even have to like pull out the game or anything. Like I appreciate that y'all are willing to do that with me. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Final giveaway of the day. There will be more in the future, but this is the last one for today. Off we go. And our winner is Portal Wolf. Portal Wolf 1290. Congratulations. Alpha, I appreciate that. I do what I can, but I can't do it alone. But Portal Wolf, hopefully you've been around, you know the drill by now. There you are. There you are. Send me an email. Matt@sclcollectibles.com. Please include your name, your mailing address, and that screenshot of your YouTube account. And we will get that sent out to you as soon as possible. Obviously, I can't send it out today. There's no post on Sundays. So we'll probably go out on Monday, but we'll see if I can get to it. Been playing Skylanders while watching. Awesome. Awesome. I know a lot of folks do that. Alpha, yeah. If you want to email me about those, I can't guarantee it. I've helped a few people get those in the past, so I know my sources may be running a little bit low on those, but let me know exactly what you're looking for, and I'll double check with the folks I know. Chopperverse, I appreciate that too. You're here for me, but the giveaways are a bonus. I like it. Found your shop way before the channel. I think you're helping the most when it comes to bringing this game community back to life. I like that too, Gollum. Thank you. Now it's all over. Everyone have a great rest of your day. Yep. Stream's about to end. Gotta do stuff. Gotta bounce. Self perfection. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Portal Wolf. No worries. I just let me know when it gets sent, and I'll double check it on my end, and we should be all good there then. But yeah, I just prefer to get that initial communication in place before we get off the stream, just so I know I can get a hold of you later. Otherwise, like I said, like YouTube doesn't have a direct messaging system, so past that, I can't get a hold of you. Okay, Portal Wolf, you are good. I got your information. Thank you very much. I know Cat Mouse was still trying to get there. Cat Mouse, if the email isn't working for some reason, if you have another means of communication, if you're on Twitter or Discord or something like that, and you can get a hold of me that way. Um, like I'm still gonna need the same information, but if you can, uh, let's see, this is Trap Master and Minis. If you can get a hold of me one of those ways, let me know how you want to reach out, and we can try to connect that way. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. So yeah, that's gonna be the end of the giveaways for today. Like I said, I'm not getting rid of this stuff here. So the majority of the stuff we unboxed today is still going to be given away, just at a future date. So stay tuned. Look, like it'll almost be exclusively through these live streams. So just keep an eye out for our live streams. I mean, see, what was I talking about? I lose 50% of the audience when we're done with the giveaways. Yeah, we're down to 64 folks. We were just at like 110. Yeah. As soon as we're done with the giveaways, but I know I said I'm wrapping up the stream too, so that could be part of it. But found your channel and site separately. Didn't realize you were the owner. You're not the first person to tell me that, honestly. Now the time is the giveaway. Yeah, now that we're gone. But no, no. I try to stick to my word as much as possible. Yes, the post credits scene. The post credits giveaway. Hey, you know what I am gonna do? I'll come back. I'll come back after this, but I am gonna, for anybody that may not have been here earlier and seen this, I am gonna play my little commercial again. Stick around. Consider this my credits. I'll be back right after. Welcome back, Portal Masters. SEO Matt here, and I've got a two-part deal for you. I have a lot of Skylanders lunchboxes sitting in my basement, and it's time to find them new homes. So from now through the end of the year, when you buy a Skylanders lunchbox from me, I'll include a $5 SCL Collectibles gift card along with that purchase. To redeem this offer, you must add both the lunchbox and the $5 gift card to your cart. Then use code LUNCH5 at checkout, and it will deduct the cost of the gift card. Now, part 2 of this deal includes some giveaways. You may see some of them sitting in the background here, but the U2's plush are starting to arrive. I did order a few extras with the hopes that I might be able to give some away. So this is how we're going to run the first round of the U2's giveaways. I have 3 different styles of Skylanders lunchboxes, and there are 3 different U2's plush. We have the circular lunchboxes, the rectangular lunchboxes, and the multi-compartment lunchboxes. When we sell 20 of the circular lunchboxes, that will unlock the Spyro U2's plush giveaway. When we sell 30 of the multi-compartment lunchboxes, that will unlock the Stealth Elf U2's plush giveaway. And finally, when we sell 40 of the rectangular lunchboxes, I will unlock the Gil Grunt U2's plush giveaway. Unfortunately, I don't have that figure in hand just yet, but it is on its way, and hopefully I'll have it by the time that giveaway gets unlocked. There's no limit to how many lunchboxes you can buy or how many free gift cards you can receive. However, due to the nature of this promotion, there will not be any refunds available for the lunchboxes or the gift cards. You do not need to make a purchase to be eligible for these giveaways. The giveaways will simply be unlocked when we reach these milestones. If you have any questions about this, please feel free to leave a comment down below, and I'll do my best to answer every question you have. Good luck. And there you have it, folks. Cat Mouse, yes, I did get your email. Thank you. So I have contact with all the winners. We're all good there. But yeah, that's a stream, folks. That is a 5-hour live stream. 10 and 10 on the ad. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's all I got for you today. We got through, what is that, 6 giveaways and many more to come in the future. But yeah, I will see you soon. I will be back on Wednesday. That's what I need to do tonight yet. Hopefully tonight. If not tonight, I'll get it done this weekend. But we have Whatnot Wednesday show. Oh, I think I even have a thing for that. Boom. There's a QR code you can go scan and sign up for Whatnot if you haven't already. Whatnot is a live streaming auction platform that I use every week to sell a lot of new Unbox items and some damaged figures and stuff like that. If you want to go check this out, but if you use the QR code up in the corner there, scan that, sign up, get $15 in Whatnot credit, and go from there. But that's going to be my next live stream over there. I have no idea when I'll be back live on YouTube. I don't have a schedule for that right now, but if you haven't already, go check out today's video with the Shroom Boom Challenge. I'm happy with how that turned out. I hope you will be too. But I got to run. It's probably just time to go find some more food, honestly. But I hope you all have a good weekend. Packers play tomorrow. If they win, there will be a discount on Wednesday. They play the Bears. It'll be a big game. Go Pack, go. Have a good weekend, everybody.